are here. All the players are present that are going to be present for now. We have one absent today. Ren will not be here, and one who might be late because of trains. That's a European thing. All right, I think we're all ready to go here. Is everybody ready?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, we'll wait for Shundry to get her token up there. And everyone can give themselves inspiration if they do not have it.
I feel so inspired now.
Are you here, Shundry?
She
She's
said
in the
she's gonna
chat.
be back in a second.
Oh, did she step away? Okay, yeah, I didn't know.
She also had some issues with Steam, but
Steam.
I
I'm
think
back.
she. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So, let's see.
Do you want me to stop sending you those for the duration of this game?
You can. It's just, as a matter of fact, I just put the last one in there, but I won't be looking at it during the game. I just happened to. I was waiting for Shundry, so I looked over there, but I won't for the rest of the game. I probably won't look, but you can still send them to me.
Okay.
All right. So what's going on? You guys are here at the bridge. Ren ran off somewhere. Not Ren, but Kyros ran off, and we don't know exactly what happened.
Probably went back to the water to swim a bit.
Yeah. He decided to take a bit of a break and took off. But he should be back sometime. But the other four of you are here, even though Jiminy's not on the table. The other five of you are here, actually. Oh, I need Thorin's token. So Thorin shows up.
Hey, Thorin.
And
Hey.
he got lost. He just got lost, but now he's back.
Thorin.
Okay, so the five of you are here, and Shundry has just woken up from being dead. And
oh my god.
Yeah, she has come back to life as a tiefling revenant, and she will tell you guys that even though the party's goal has always been to, find and deal with this Strahd, she's now hell bent on that. That's her only goal that she cares about.
Yep, that's all I care about. I had this vision.
Yep.
Okay.
And
she come to the light.
She had effects to her character that other players don't necessarily need to know about, but she had things altered on her character for coming back to life. So you guys had just so Thorn, what you missed is these guys fought a big rock ROC that came and like picked up a couple people and dropped them off this bridge, which is like a 500-foot drop into the water. And the reason that Shundry died is the bird dropped Shundry, but not on water, but on land, and so she fell 500 feet to her death. And then they drug her back up here, and she came back to life.
Wow.
Yeah.
My back hurts.
Yeah, her back hurts. So what would you guys like to do?
Oh, where were we heading? Back to town, right?
Yeah,
we were heading. Where are we heading?
Well, there's this bridge here, but there's also if you look on the map down south, there's also a tower. You can see on the left bottom side of the.
Oh, the wizard in the tower.
Yeah, there's a tower.
Checking the tower. Yeah.
So you guys can go. There's two ways into this area. You see that the map doesn't really indicate it, but if you look at the side view and look at the the hills. So this is like when you guys came from the bridge from the north, you were at an elevation of about 500 feet above the water. And then that hill goes up, and then as you cross the bridge, of course, it drops off basically a cliff into the water, and then it's a cliff back up to the side where you are now. And so to your right, to the east, well, I guess, I'm gonna the compass is fucked up. It's one of those ones where north is left. But when I give you instructions, just to make it easy for everybody, we'll use the normal north is up. So when I say east, I don't mean what it says on the compass. I mean to the right. So to your east, that's a cliff, and then to your south, that's a cliff going up. And so this tower is oriented, and I hope it's not confusing to you, but the arrows just mean that what that thing is pointing to, as far as map wise, is stacked on top of what it's pointing from.
Yeah.
So if you can understand how that works. So you guys have already dealt with the bridge. The two things that were on top, those are like gargoyles that were just sitting on top of the place where you guys were hiding there and next to what you are. So, but you guys have not gone down to explore the tower. And then this is a gate that goes across the road, and of course to the left of that gate is a sheer cliff pictured by the side view picture there. And then to the right of the gate is a cliff that drops off. So there's no way to get around the gate. You can go through it or over it, but that's only if you want to go, south down that road, which of course actually isn't south; it's west, right? But
I mean, speak for yourself. I can climb around.
yeah. So it actually does say in the module, climbing is not possible on the sheer cliff without climbing equipment or magic.
Well, I
Regular
have a
climb.
climb speed.
Yeah, but that's what it says in the module specifically.
Okay.
Climbing does not work. It's a sheer
Okay.
stone. So yeah, you can't climb it just with your claws.
So Ebus could fly up there and
Yeah, he
I'd give
could.
him my rope and he could chuck the rope down.
Right, but
Is he
that's
strong?
even if you want to go, because now if you go back to the Barovia map, which I'll share again.
It does look quite steep.
So going down off this, you guys are actually, maybe here.
Oh, we're
go
on the other side.
Yeah, going down, going through that gate goes this way to the west, which is where you're on your way to. And I messed up when you guys initially came down this road. You should have gone through this pass. But the pin on the map is more in the lake than it is on the bridge. So I didn't really pay much attention to it when you guys were on your way to the Amber Temple. But I messed up because coming the other way, you guys should have already done this. But it doesn't matter because you're handling it on the way back. But anyway, in order to go north on the road, you must proceed west through the gate, which is down through the bottom of that gate there. So there's the tower and the gate. So what do you guys want to do?
I mean, we could check the tower.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
It
Okay,
might
so you guys can
have an
move yourselves down
indication
there.
of how to open the.
how to
check-
open the what?
I will check the door for trap. It might have indication of how to open the gate.
Okay, so Ezekiel and Shundry can move, yeah.
Can I try to check the door for traps?
You sure can. Stand by. Let me make sure who's not. Okay. I'm just gonna put you down there, Richard.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. You can check the door for traps. So roll an investigation.
Yeah, I did it in the tower. Okay.
Okay, so you do not find traps, but that door is barred, and you think it's barred from the inside.
Oh. Can I climb on the side of the tower, though?
Well, the tower itself is made of stone, so I don't know that you could climb it. I mean, the cliff and the cliff itself and the tower are all made of stone, so I don't know how you could climb that with your claws.
Well,
You know,
if it's built stones, there might be small uh, spaces between the
well,
stone
okay,
elements.
so as
But
I
I could
said,
ask.
yeah, the
But
module,
alternatively, I could
basically
ask
the
Ibas.
okay, so the module goes out of its way to tell me as a DM,
Okay.
do not let the players use anything for climbing on these surfaces
Okay.
unless it's
No,
magic or they have a climber's kit.
I'm fine with that. In that case, I will ask Ibas if he could fly around and check if there's any windows he could either go in or help someone in to open the door from the inside.
Okay, so he'll do that. He'll fly around and he does find that there are some windows that he can look in, and then he'll come back and tell you. So what he sees in there is he sees that the he's able to see that the door is definitely barred from the other side. He thinks the only thing that can do that is, if you do any kind of magical stuff or maybe a strength check or whatever.
And
But he said that
are the
inside. Go ahead.
are the windows too large for him to go in? I mean, too small for him.
He would have to. They're pretty thick. He would have to break the windows. I mean, they're really thick. And and also, yeah, there's one thing I have to do before we continue here. As you guys ascended to this area, it is freezing cold here, and I forgot to handle that last time. Stand by, everybody. There's something I'm supposed to do regarding that. I hate the way these reference manual. I wish it was chapter 5. Wilderness, that's what I need. Alright, so on the, let's see, I need the cold. Oh, it doesn't even fucking, wilderness hazards, maybe. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, for quicksand. No, I need cold. Oh, where the fuck is the goddamn... Does anybody know, off the top of your head in the Dungeon Master's Guide, where the... Oh, never mind, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, never mind, sorry.
I was just going to tell you to.
Okay, so whenever the temperature is... Okay, creature... Okay, so, in the chat... Mark, yes, if you are wearing cold weather gear and or are resistant to cold. Mark, no, if that is not true.
It's not discussed separately, so I would assume that my fur doesn't protect me from cold.
No. Because if it did, your race thing would say you're resistant to cold.
Yeah, just double check.
It seems kind of cheap to ask, but I am wearing that ghastly cloak from the Death House. Does that help at all?
It would have to be cold weather gear specifically, so no.
Okay.
I don't think I've got anything specific. How do I mark X? I like that.
Click it
Okay.
twice.
Thank you.
So let me check EBAS. I doubt he's got any.
Yeah. He has a cloak of protection apparently, but
Yeah, that doesn't help. And then he is not resistant to cold. So okay, so nobody meets the criteria. Okay, so everyone, please make a Constitution saving throw.
oh boy. Open or tower?
You can do it either one if you want. You need a 10.
Wow.
Apparently that third does help me.
Did I play the
Okay,
wrong one?
so
Chandri, you rolled a d12 instead of a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Where's that?
yeah,
Main
please,
page of
yeah,
your-
just yeah. There you go.
Oh, there. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
way better.
Okay, so so go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw as opposed to a check, please. So it's on the right hand side instead of the other side.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You might not be able to do it right quick because Jiminy's connecting, so everything's frozen. Remember, he's the one that always fucks everything up.
Yeah, we'll all be kicked out now.
Okay, so Shundry passed.
I believe
Ezekiel.
I'm the...
Ezekiel fell off the cliff. No, I'm just kidding.
right.
Thorin. Okay, so Ezekiel and Thorin did not pass, and Moon did, and Shundry did, and then now we'll determine what happens with. So Ebas did not. Okay, so Ebas. Ezekiel and Thorin. You guys, as adventurers, as higher leveled adventurers, you know that every hour you must make a con save. If you don't get a 10 or better, you suffer a level of exhaustion. And so currently, Ezekiel, Ebas, and Thorin have exhaustion 1. Hello. And that gets worse. Yo, you just got exhaustion 1, Joe, right before you showed up. So congrats.
Excellent.
Uh,
You're a winner.
So every hour you guys will have to make a con check.
It was
and
cold, man.
that's how cold it is it's really just so cold. And each hour, exhaustion gets super bad. So I'll just go over exhaustion really quick. For those of you that have a level 1, that's disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2, your speed is halved, and these are cumulative, by the way. Level 3, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4, hit point maximum halved. Level 5, speed resisted to 0, and level 6 is death. So you just don't.
Luckily for me, Arakok are immune to exhaustion because of the racial feather buffing.
Are you? I looked through your character sheet. I did not see that.
Yeah, you must have missed it. Let me just quickly add it in.
Let me just quickly add it in. With a $10 bill stuffed on the side. Yeah, I love it. I love your. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so you guys. So Ebas just got done. Flying around the tower and looking in the windows, and he saw that the door was barred from the inside, basically on the map. I should have shaded this. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Would have been more fun, but you can actually see the barred door. You can see the bar there. And then since he looked in the window anyway, he saw a cold hearth that stands from across from the door, and a stone staircase going up to the next level.
Have we got exhaustion because we're cold?
Yeah, you failed your con check. You got to do a con check every hour, and if you don't get a 10 or better, you suffer the next level of exhaustion. And this is until you're out of the cold.
We need to get in there and start a fire, don't we?
I mean, there's a hearth, and we could make a fire there, but we need to get in.
Who's got the highest muscle power in the group? We could smash the door in.
We can try, but if we smash the door in, that means the fire won't be that effective either. So if we can find another alternative way in, that might be a better solution.
What's on the rooftop? How high does it
I
go up?
don't know. Can you try and see?
Fly up and have a look at the top of the tower and see if there's a way in.
You can go. You can get on the top of it. Yeah. So when you fly up to the roof, Ebas would be able to fly up there. It's 40 feet high, and it's 540 feet off the roof to the valley floor below. And there is a trap door on the roof that goes down, that opens up in the middle of the floor. And
Hey, Ibis.
you guys can see it on the map, of course.
Hey, Ibis, do you have a rope or something that you could put us down if there's an entrance from there?
No, but I could fly down and grab a rope off one of you lot.
Yeah, I have a rope.
I mean, that would be probably handy.
I've got 2 ropes, 50 foot long.
Got 2 ropes. What's wrong with your microphone?
I don't know.
What do you
So
mean?
Could you,
What do you mean? What's wrong with her microphone?
what is a microphone? And by the way, could you then tie that rope up somewhere?
what is a microphone? That was great.
Can I what? Can I tie the rope somewhere?
I can tie it off somewhere. Is there a way to tie the rope off up the top here, Rob? And first of all, before I tie the rope off, is there access to the tower from the
He
roof?
did say that you found a trapdoor.
All right. So does the trap door open? But yeah, well, I'll get you up here first. So yeah, I'll tie the rope off somewhere. I'll go down, grab a rope off Shundry, tie it off to something.
Yeah, you can tie it off like one of these statues on the side, maybe, or something like that.
I'll check the statue for solidity first. Yeah, make sure it don't just fall off.
Let's see. 10-foot tall gold-plated statues stand atop the battlements facing outward. Each one depicts a female human knight holding a lance. The cold wind stirs the snow under which you see human skeletons clad in rusty mail. And something just happened in chat, which is not a heal, so I wonder what it is.
Oh,
They're fucking with you
I
already.
ran off as fast as possible.
It's a fucking trap. I bet you it's a trap.
Yeah, I should learn to keep my mouth shut, because maybe it is a trap, but you don't know. It's not a heal though, so we'll find out. So so you could tie you could tie a rope around one of those if you wanted to. Is that what you want to do? Is tie a rope around it and then drop it to the ground so people can climb up it like Batman in the 60s Batman series and get to the top? Is that what you guys are trying to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
And in that case, I'd like to try to climb up.
Okay, so make a athletics check, please.
Tower or open?
Tower. Okay, you get about halfway up the rope and then you fall, and as a matter of fact, roll a d4.
Okay.
Okay, so you only get 10 feet up the rope and then you fall, and you land on the ground and take 6 falling damage.
Why does he do that? Because he can't
Because
hold onto a rope.
he rolled shit on his tower climb.
Yeah, this
Chris
rope is a
Cat,
little
you don't
bit.
even need a rope, dude.
I mean,
No, we already went
yeah,
through
I
that before
assume,
you
but
got
yeah.
here. It's made of stone. He can't climb it because it's made of stone.
I will try again because I want to get on the top.
Okay, you can roll with advantage this time. Oh dear Christ! I roll a d4.
No, that's
You rolled worse on that one than you did. Okay, so
Oh, no.
this time you fall 20 feet and take 7 more damage.
guys. This rope is really I don't know, slimy. Where did you get this rope?
It's slimy. I've got 6+6 athletics. Maybe I can carry him up.
You're not going to carry somebody up a rope. That's going to be that's not going to be. I'm not going to get. We're not going to get that.
He's
crazy.
only little though.
Somebody could tie the rope around someone and pull them up. There's that. There's also the idea of
There you
going through the
go.
trap door, going down and unbarring the door to let the party in. There's that. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you guys how to play, but I think you're limiting yourself as to your
Oh
abilities.
yeah, hang on a second. I'm going to check the trap door. See if it opens.
It does.
Check for traps.
There's no
Trap
trap,
door
but it's a
is a trap.
trap door. Yeah,
Oh,
it
I'm
the
gonna
does.
door
listen.
itself is a trap.
I'm going to float above the trap and then a trap door that I've opened and look and see if there's anything down there or hear anything down there.
Okay.
Need to roll a perception thing in the debris.
No, you don't need to. You can open the door and you look down there, and it's just super cold in there. There's a rusty iron ladder bolted to the floor that goes up to the door, and then you see stairs going down. There is a hearth of a dire heft's wood, and the wind is coming down the chimney howls in its stead. But there's no people in there.
Then I've got to go down. Okay, then I'm going to come down and I'm going to check that. Is that a window there? Is it, or is it just a glass window? Or what? Opposite the ladder.
Can you point to it? I don't know what you're. Oh, that's the ladder. Yeah.
Is that a window? That hang on a second. That
Yeah. No, it's a window. Uh huh.
is it an open window? A window I can open? Was it?
The windows are solid. You'd have to break it.
Is it? So okay, so I'll go down.
They don't have sliding glass doors in Dungeons and Dragons.
They don't have that. Have they got double glazing or anything like that? I'll go down the stairs. I'll have a listen down the stairs and then go down and see if it's empty down there. I think it is, but I'll just gonna go check carefully. Anyway.
Well, you yourself looked in the room that's on the bottom floor. You flew around the tower and looked in the windows, so you know that's empty. We did that before you got here. Yeah, you can roll perception if you want. All right, it's empty. Have you rolled it yet? Okay, it's empty.
2d20 minus 3. What was that? How did I get 2d20?
Huh? Because you're exhausted.
Okay. Oh, you exhaustion thing. Okay, so I noticed that there's nothing in there apart from wind. I go down to the next floor then, I suppose, isn't it? And see if I can unbar the door from the inside.
And you can. You unbar the door, and everybody can come in.
Before you lot get off that stupid idea of a rope, what were you thinking of? And call them all in and then get them in and shut the door behind them and bolt it as well. Whoever's best at starting fires, go and start one. We've got a mage, haven't we? Ezekiel, do one of the little flamey cantrips on the.
Flaming cantrips.
Somebody's bossy today.
What are you talking about, dude?
What class are you? What's your other class?
I don't
Upper?
understand what class means.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think you're
I'm
upper
talking
class
to you
or
as
lower
a
class,
okay.
so
I'm talking
I
to
would
you
say
as a
middle class.
Tylindor, not a person. Yeah.
So-
You've got some cantrips that do
So,
fire.
Jiminy, open the party sheet and get the answer for yourself.
Ah.
Oh, see? A lot of DMs try to hide that. I don't like it. Okay, so you guys come in there, and it's as cold in there as it is outside.
You said there was a fireplace, right?
There is a fireplace, yeah.
Moon's got sorcerer. Can sorcerers make cantrips of fire? I don't know. I know magic uses.
If that's what they choose, yes, they can. But is it what I chose or not?
The old
Okay,
exploding
who's got
fireplace trap.
flint
Yeah.
and-
Oh yeah,
flint
that's
and
right.
steel?
I gotta
Thorin, you
get
must
the
have
trap.
flint
I gotta
and
get the
steel. Start a
trap.
fire,
Okay.
dude.
Is there
So-
anything that is there anything in the fireplace that can even be ignited?
Exactly.
It's empty.
Damn, we
Right.
need to find fuel.
I have a tinderbox, but we have to find fuel.
That's the
first.
trap. That's totally what the trap
I mean,
is.
I have some oil, but that wouldn't be enough because that's for just a lantern.
If we find fuel, I can guarantee I can set it on fire.
Yeah, I have something to make some fires as well, but
Me too.
It's back guano burn.
Eraser text.
I
Roll
imagine if
roll
it
a
does, it
d4.
smells
I'm just
horrid.
kidding. This is gonna
Yeah, but it
be.
might be a really good burner. I'm just thinking what we've
Oh,
got in our
god
inventory we
damn
can
it! That's
burn.
deadly.
I mean, anyone who finds something to ignite, I can give a hand. I mean, I literally have a hand in my backpack.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is gonna be fucked up, man.
I've got a shrunken head. I wonder if that'll light well.
I mean,
We've shut the door, so we've cut the window, haven't we? And the trap door is shut as well.
well, there's still the chimney.
Has the chim? Oh, yeah. Has the chimney got one of them things you can pull down above it, Rob, so we can
No, a flute. No,
stop the
it
wind
doesn't.
blowing?
It doesn't have it.
I mean, I have a leather armor we could use to try to block the chimney, but maybe it's if we don't find anything to ignite, it might as well try to go ahead and get out of this cold area.
Is there any furniture in here or anything that we can use to burn? What is that tea that just appeared?
Motherfucker! I just put that on the map.
Someone just
God
made a
damn
tea.
it. Is there any furniture? No,
tea.
there's just the stone stairs and the hearth. Now I fucked up. I put that T on the map. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to
And what
trap
about
some.
on the upper floors? Nothing that I saw on the upper floors either.
I'm gonna trap the door
On the trap
instead.
door.
No, there's no furniture. It's an empty stone tower. But
It's
you
a
guys are
rubbish tower.
everybody except Ezekiel is protected from the elements. I mean, you're protected from. I mean, It's not warm in here, but it's not as windy as it is outside. You know what I mean? Like you're protected
Ezekiel, while you're out there, can you have a look see if there's any bushes that we could use for burning?
by.
If you're already out
Yeah.
in the freezing cold.
He can't. I believe I heard somebody say you closed the door, so he can't hear you.
Motherfucker.
I'll open the door and say it to him.
All right, that's fine.
Doesn't even have a hatchet or something. I mean, we just passed 2 trees at the bridge.
I'd like to take a look for fuel if I can while they're deciding about that.
Roll survival.
Ooh, survival. Something I don't have a negative to.
You do now. No, you're able to find like some twigs and stuff. I mean, you probably not anything that could start a big fire, but you could get like a little thing going that might last a few minutes. Like
Okay,
a couple
well-
bushes and twigs, you know.
It's a little bit
Oh.
good for kindling.
Yeah, kindling, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. So, guys, do you think we should try to get one of those trees and make a fire out of it, or shall we just continue after a short rest, maybe?
Don't everyone speak at once.
Is it because we're up in these mountains that we're freezing on that stuff, is it?
Did
Yeah,
Ebus see any
you're like
furniture on the
1,000
second-
feet up in the air.
We've got no cold weather clothes on because we're
No,
morons.
nobody does, and nobody is resistant to cold either. That would be
I just looked at my thing. I've got a warm clothing, extra warm clothing.
really.
My grandma
That's-
knitted for me.
That's funny because I looked at your inventory before you showed up, and there was no such thing in it.
Yeah. Must have just
how
been.
un-
You must have
how
not
unlucky-
looked properly, Rob.
How unlucky that it's micro-sized and it's
Yeah,
for dolls.
exactly. It's for a doll. It's for like a finger-sized doll. You can give yourself inspiration though, Evas.
Even though I
Not
was
for
late.
that. Oh yeah, that's right. No, yes, you can give yourself inspiration because you emailed me and told me you were going to be late. So that was good enough.
That's all right then.
I appreciate it. So yeah, you can give yourself. All right, so okay, so you guys are inside. So now what?
Since we don't suppose we will be able to take a long rest here, after a little bit warming up or not freezing anymore, I've tried to go out to the gate and check if it can be opened. And if I get too chilly, I will just go back to take a rest again.
Okay. Oh, you mean the gate? Over here?
That
Yeah.
gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go out there. Before you get there, you get to like right here, and you notice that the green on the map, that's actually a green field of like green light that it goes side to side, top to bottom, where this gate is.
Oh, is it warm?
Let's see. It is green flame. It is green flame, yes, but it is not
Green
warm.
flame.
It's green flame,
Oh.
but it does not feel hot to you.
Green flame.
I pick out one of my crossbow bolts, which I assume it's more or less wooden, and try to poke in to see if it gets burnt or anything.
To see if it gets burnt. Okay. Stand by. No, it does not affect the bolt at all.
So it's not even warm. Oh, I go back
It's
and
yeah,
try.
it's not warm, and it doesn't do anything. You stick the edge of the bolt in it or whatever, it doesn't do anything to it.
Okay, I go back and realize. Also, just to mention you, I realized that last time I didn't check for ammo, but I was shooting somewhere else, so I kind of assumed they are lost, and I just mark them down.
Okay.
So I go back and say that. Actually, before I go back, can I make an Arcana or other check to try to ascertain what kind of fire is this?
Yes.
Would it be then Arcana?
Arcana, yeah, just do a straight Arcana check. Okay, you're not sure, but you definitely can tell that it is magical in some way. You just don't know what's going on with it.
I mean, I kind of assume that a fire without any fuel burning is probably magical, but
Well, and with the
Okay.
roll you made, I don't give you anything additional to that.
yeah, I know. I just I go back and guys, there's a magic fire outside that is not burning. I mean, it's burning, but it's not burning. I mean, it's not hot, and it's kind of blocking the way.
Give them
And
green wood.
I mean, it didn't
The
burn
two
my
can be
bolt either.
clogged
But
chimney. Okay.
shall we try to go, or is there anyone among you who could take a look at it?
But a non-burning fire, and then there's a something bar in the way in there, like a portcullis.
I didn't go close to the portcullis because it was the other side of the green flame, and I didn't want to enter it just alone, because then if something happens with me, then who will save your arses, guys?
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Can I fly over the green flame?
Yeah, let me find out how tall that is. It's 20 feet high. No, sorry, 30 feet high. The adjoining walls are 20 feet high and lined with stone spikes. If the characters try... Oh, you don't know
Just fly over it. You lot all should have picked Aarakocra. We'd have none of this bullshit. We just fly everything.
that.
Next time.
You'd be at the castle already. Just fly everywhere.
Another reason why I don't allow races with fly speed before level 7-ish.
Yeah, Adventures League doesn't allow it either. Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I wonder if I can shoot it with a fire arrow and set it alight.
I mean, we could take a short rest right now, if we can. We're not freezing our ass, and then check out what the fire is.
Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to do a short rest?
Sounds like a good idea.
Would it get rid of our exhaustion if we had a short rest?
No.
But I would be able to roll some hit dice. which I would like to do that if you allow.
Do you guys want to take a short rest? Yes or no?
Yeah, let's
Well,
do a short rest and
I'll take a
then
short
we'll
rest, but if he's
health back.
hurting, which I forgot about, sorry,
Yeah, but
because it's been
don't
a
worry.
week.
If I just regain my health, that's better, because if we need that power in combat, that might be more beneficial.
I regain my spells on a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll hit dice then.
Before we took the short rest, I would have healed him up though. Using
Yeah.
my packed
Okay.
magic
Yeah.
spell
Go
slot.
ahead. Go ahead. You guys need to be on that. I asked you like 3 times if you want to take a short rest, so you need to
Well,
be
I
on.
was saying
Go ahead. Go ahead. Just do it.
it's just that Moon stopped me, and I was explaining to Moon, and then you did the party
Right.
short
Go
rest.
ahead.
okay. Oh, cheers. I'm feeling way better then.
Moon, roll a d20 in the chat. Moon. Okay, so you guys take a short rest, no problem. So now what?
Dragon approaches.
Right. Shall we investigate the green thingy now?
That's what my prom date said. Yeah, you guys can go out there. You guys can open the door and go out there and look at the green stuff. It's still there. It's still burning. It's just not hot. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about the random trap. I have not forgot. I'm just gonna put it somewhere. Since I fucked up and showed it to them on the fireplace, they know not to do
Try
that.
to reach into it with my hand.
You're gonna reach into it with your hand. Okay, so when you do that, first of all, when you get to that space right there to reach in, this portcullis that's 10 feet away from you starts screeching really loudly, like metal on metal, and it starts to rise. And it basically opens.
Guys, I found the button.
And when you stick your hand in the green flame, you take 45 points of fire and you're unconscious.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Oops.
So that is magical green fire that is not hot, but does fire damage if you touch it.
Oh, that's annoying.
So Moon is on the ground, everybody. You're not in combat or anything, but the Moon's on the ground unconscious.
I'm going to pull him out.
He's not in it. His hand would have come out. He put his paw in. So he's
I'm
not
gonna
in
walk. Thorn's gonna walk over there and cure wounds at second level.
it. Okay, you can do that. Okay, so Moon, you come back conscious again, and you're like, yeah. Remember?
Oh, that was strange.
What is the
I'm-
15 that's on your character? What does that mean?
Yeah,
Is that...
I was about to ask.
Oh, I think that was I must have put that on there. That was probably when you were going up and down the hill. I was keeping track of the distance.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
okay. All right, so you were badly injured by that. You know better now. So I'm assuming everyone saw that. You guys all saw what happened. So don't go in there is basically. But that
So
portcullis, when you came within 10 feet of that portcullis that's on the other side, it did open right up. And it's still open.
okay.
And
How
it's
tall was
magical in
this?
nature.
So actually, everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
There's not any combatants here, but I need to keep track of things by time. Okay, so Shundry, what would you like to do?
I don't know. What do I want to do?
Okay, Ebas, what would you like to do?
I'm going to go through the fire as quick as I can, use my fly speed and dodging ability, and see if I can get through without dying.
Well, you can fly over it.
Oh, that's what I'll do then.
So you're just going to fly over here then.
Yeah, and see what's there.
Okay, so you do that. You're fine. You fly over the tower. Everybody else can't do that. Moon, what would you like to do? You're going to stand up, obviously.
Yeah, I stand up. And how tall is this gate then again?
30 feet.
Maybe we need to use your climb trick here instead then. Ibas, could you help, please?
What would you
And
like me to do?
so don't forget, Ebas, when you flew over, you take a look to the right there. You saw those two statues. They're on the top. You know that thing. How can I explain it? So in other words, you got to
I
pretend
understand. That's the
that
top
piece.
view.
Yeah, that's the
I
top
know,
view.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So they take it away, move it away, so you can see the portcullis and all that stuff.
And on the left,
So-
you can see the side view. So
What
So
is
yeah.
it?
So
What is
on
up
the
there?
on the left, is a sheer cliff up of stone. On the right is a sheer cliff down of stone. So there's no way to get over this unless you fly or climb it. But you can't climb it without climbing equipment. So that's your situation.
So I asked Ibas if he could move the rope we kind of left on the tower to here so we can attempt to climb it.
Okay, I could do that, but what is up with these two the towers? What's on them two the statues? What are they?
If you scroll to the left a bit on the map,
They
you see them.
yeah, let me. Yeah, but you want to know what they are, what they look like?
Okay, sorry.
Is that what you're asking, Ebas?
Yeah, I'm saying, what are they? Have they got any? Do they have any kind of anything on them, or are they just two statues?
No,
that do nothing?
where Adam's arrow is pointing, that's what you see.
All right, it's just two dragons or gargoyles or something, is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, they are what they are. They look like that. So whatever you think those are, but they're petrified. They're stone.
Yeah, but are they petrified or are they made of stone?
Well, they look the same as the things that were on the top of the tower that you were going to tie a rope around. So they look petrified in the manner that those look petrified.
Could I tie a rope on one?
Yeah.
It's not climb up. We got Chandra. You got two ropes in here.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Right, I'm going to put two ropes on. That's going to make so there's two ropes going down, so people have got a better chance of not slipping on the way up. Moon.
Thorn wants to step forward and cast Dispel Magic on this magical green stuff.
It goes away.
Then I want to walk through it.
Okay.
Oh, if the green flame goes away, then I walk through as well.
Okay, yep, you guys dispel magic was all you needed.
Lucky Thora was here. We'd have been sitting there climbing like idiots for an hour.
Okay, so
Moon
you
doesn't know
guys
about these things.
are able to make it through that. And just after you get through and start walking down the road, the portcullis closes behind you. And so you guys can be back on this map, and you will be making your way north. All right. Excellent. Now, let me go to my notes. What did I say it was? 25 hexes an hour? I can't remember. No,
75 hexes now.
10, yeah, it's a 75 hexes an hour. That's exactly what it is. It's 10 hexes per hour. Okay, so where do you guys want to go from here? So, your short rest was an hour, so everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Does it matter that the short rest was in the tower itself, where you
No,
said you
because
were
you didn't light a
protected?
fire
Okay.
or you didn't do anything to help yourself get warm.
Okay.
Much better.
And I have a random trap.
Wow.
Okay, so everybody passed. 2 people by the skin of their fucking nose. That's awesome. Okay, so you guys proceed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, an hour down the road. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw. Ah, crap, we should have put something in between. Did everyone do it?
This time, yes, but I think the previous time, Ibason and Torin, well, they didn't show up in the chat.
No, because they did it in the tower.
Okay, Chandri was the first for the second round as well.
Okay, so 15, 13, 18, 9, 18. Okay, so Moon goes to exhaustion 1.
Guys, we really should get better equipment when we come here next time.
Let's go back to the normal world, get a proper equipment, stakes, and warm clothing, and then come back to Ravenloft land.
Ravenloft land.
I mean, why come back if we can get out?
Okay, so you guys go another hour to there. It's now 5 p.m. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Shundri goes to exhaustion 1. Okay, you guys proceed another hour. Let's see, hold on. I'm assuming
We're climbing up a mountain in fucking summer clothes. Is that what we're doing?
pretty much, yeah. So everybody, hold on a second.
We're dumb shit adventurers, everyone.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw, and this will be the last one because you're basically out of the cold after you roll this one.
I mean, I'm practically naked at this point.
Shit.
Looks. Oh, bollocks.
Okay, so who did make it? Ezekiel and Ebas is all. Okay, so Ezekiel goes to exhaustion 2. So both Ezekiel and Ebas are only at half speed now. Which means basically the party's at half speed when they're traveling.
And we have
So-
disadvantage on stuff, right?
Yeah, exhaustion 2
Yeah.
is going to mean that you have disadvantage on ability checks. And your speed is half. That's it. The only thing that going from 1 to 2 added was having your speed.
Okay.
And so long rest is what gets rid of exhaustion 1 level at a time. So you guys only have 3 more. You guys could get to right here in the next like half an hour. And this is the the crossroads, and I think you've been here before because you've seen this information. This tells you there's a sign that says Kresk is this way, Valakai is this way, and the Wizard of Wines is this way. And the Wizard of Wines is a winery. And so with Ebass flying around, he probably can see a little bit more of the area here. So where do you guys want to go? Which way?
Oh,
I mean, I don't know what on that way where we haven't been. I know that we kind of know where we came from, and I do see a tower up there. But since we're exhausted, should we actually head to a little bit closer to Valakai or the winery and make camp for the night if we don't get close there?
Should we go?
And-
Have we been to Valakai before? We haven't we? Should we just go there and
Yeah.
camp out and see if there's a shop that
Yeah,
sells warm
also
clothes?
some warm clothes and also summer clothes, because I assume if there's snow, there might be other places as well.
And some firewood as well.
Yes, a bit of shopping would be fine, I guess. And then
Yeah,
we can
real
come
shopping,
back.
not the
Proper
stealing
shopping.
kind.
I mean, there's only one kind of shopping, right?
No.
Where you spend-
Okay,
isn't Valakai where we had some problems with the barons and stuff?
Ezekiel, roll a d20. Okay. So you guys are going to go to Valakai. You're going to take the solid line or the dotted line?
I don't know.
I toss a coin.
Yes.
Let's all toss for it.
I vote for the solid line because signing
Okay.
the dotted line is a bad thing.
Well, the only person that said anything at all was the solid line, so that's what we're going to do.
And
1,
I
2,
rolled a
3,
solid line, so
4, 5. Okay, so that's an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thorn, roll a d20, please. Okay. And you guys get to the bridge here, and that'll be about a half hour more. So we're looking at 10 p.m. And the road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. Lower half of the snapped wooden signpost thrust upward in an angle. You guys have been here before. Near the eastern elbow of the intersection, the top half of the sign featuring arms pointing in 4 directions lies in the weeds nearby. So, you guys want to proceed to Valakai?
can we do it without getting really exhausted, or
Well, it's going to take you another hour to get there. So, by the time you get there, it'll be 11 p.m., which is the exact time that you had to get to be able to take a long rest.
I mean,
And
if
you're
we
not
are,
you're not in the cold anymore, so you're not making constitution checks to do exhaustion. Yeah, you
I
just have
assume
what.
we should go there and get some rest for the night, shopping in the morning, and then maybe check that tower on the water.
Good
Okay,
idea.
Agreed.
so you guys are going to camp, or you make it to Valakai by 11 p.m., which you are allowed to take a long rest. Where are you going to do that?
I think there was a tavern that we could hire rooms.
Let's see. Takes so long to get to a fucking P token. P token.
We could get a nice ale.
Okay, so you guys are coming in this way. And there was an inn, I think, right? The
I
Blue
do-
Water Inn, yeah.
Do seem to remember.
Okay, so you guys make your way over to the inn. And yep, you guys will be able to rest there. I think you've been there before. A bed for the night costs 1 electrum piece. And you can get some hot beet soup and fresh bread at no additional charge. And if you want a cooked wolf steak, that's another electrum piece. And so they also serve the wine here that's made at the winery nearby. So you guys will be able to take. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go for the wolf steak.
Okay, so if you want a room, take off an electrum piece, which is 2 gold. If you want the
Nope.
steak.
Half a gold.
Oh, right, you're right.
2 elect.
2, yeah, you're right. Yeah, half a gold. So yeah, so if you want a room, it's an electrum piece. If you want a room and the steak, it's a gold piece. So just fix your character sheet accordingly, whatever you would like to do with that. And I will apply a long rest to the party.
Awesome.
And I will take people who have exhaustion levels down by 1.
Yay.
So
Okay, so currently Thorin is not exhausted. Ezekiel has exhaustion 1. Shundry is not exhausted. Ebas has exhaustion 1. And Moon. Did you only have. Did I? I can't remember what I did.
I only had 1.
Yeah, okay, so you should not be exhausted. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do now? Oh, wait. So it's like. It's 11 or it's 7 a.m. the next day.
Shall we find a
So-
shop?
Yeah, I think we should go shopping.
Yeah, we need to find some nice warm clothes.
Okay, so you guys can go to the store. Nice. There's no general store, so I'm going to just say there is one. And you can go to get any of the equipment in the player's handbook that you guys want to buy that costs under 50 gold pieces. You can get it. Or up to 50 gold pieces. So
The cold weather cloak that you mentioned, which one would that be?
it's actually called, I think it's, oh, does it not have it? Yeah, hold on a second. I think there might not be cold weather gear in the player's handbook. I think you have to just make it up. I can't remember what we did. I was in a campaign before where this happened. Oh, yeah, Curse of Strahd, duh. So let me look here, hold on. Items. Come on, items. Cold. Cold weather gear, there's no such thing, is there? Okay, yeah, there's no cold weather gear, so let me tell you what you do. Hold on. So anybody that wants cold weather gear, just take one of the you can either type it manually on your sheet or just take one of the clothes fine or something and just change it. But just make it say cold weather gear or clothes cold weather gear, and then it costs 25 gold pieces if you want it.
Okay.
Shit. Half a potion.
Yeah, also no exhaustion.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, but it's worth it for no exhaustion.
P token, that's
And I would
right.
also
You
like to
die in
buy
the
a
mountains.
climber's gear as well.
Okay, you can do that. How much is that, by the way?
25.
Yeah, you can buy
There's
that.
there's no way I can let it pass that I couldn't climb somewhere.
Yep, you can get climber's gear, and anybody else that wants it can get it.
I don't have enough gold for that stuff.
Okay. So you got anybody else want to get any other replenish your arrows or buy extra javelins or any of that kind of shit?
I'd like to look at potions. How much are they charging?
There's no potions.
Shit. Okay.
This ain't salvage encounters.
Can I sell? Oh no, I actually have a rapier. I don't have to sell stuff for it. Never mind.
Okay. So after you guys get all your shopping done, we'll say you spend maybe eat breakfast and shop for an hour or so. We'll add a couple hours to the. We'll say it's like 9 in the morning. And where might you go next? Let's see, the story, MOTD, card reading. So there's your card reading. I love how when I open it, people immediately close it. Like, I don't give a shit what that says. I can tell when you close it.
It was above what I was typing.
Oh, yeah, but you can move it to the side without closing it.
Yeah, true.
So this is your clues, and you've already found the Tome of Strahd that you found at the Amber Temple, which you did not fully explore, but you did find what you wanted there, so you don't have to go back if you don't want. Because
If I remember
it
correctly,
kicked your ass.
we were looking for the wizard on the lake, and that's why I thought that even though not right on the lake, that tower is basically on a lake. In what way? So we can check if that's the wizard's tower.
Which one?
I pointed it on the Barovia map.
Oh, let me look.
Let me repoint the arrow because it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
For
see
you,
it.
it
I
doesn't
see it.
matter.
Yep, I see right there. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a tower on a lake. It sure does, doesn't it? And I think they're right.
Yeah. And now that Ibas pointed it out that the tower is there,
Yep.
Moon is really interested in getting there.
All right. If the party agrees, you guys can head over there.
I definitely agree.
I definitely agree.
All right. Nobody's speed is halved, so you guys can move the 10 hexes per hour. So you guys start out on your journey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ebas, roll a d20 in the tower.
I don't want to.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. Yep, you guys are able to make it to this tower. At Lake Baratok, and I will tell you what's going on.
If you had an apostrophe on the second A on the Baratok, then that's the Hungarian word for friends.
It's a friendly lake. Oh, the holy symbol of Ravenkind is here. Nice. Okay, so I've got to keep that in mind. So let me get rid of some shit that I don't need. And they are going to arrive at the Tower of... Oh, fuck, I can't show them that. Here's a cool little thing. It's got some stuff that I kind of don't want you guys to see, but I can show you part of it.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
This is kind of a cool... I didn't even know. I've never even seen this before. This is the first... My eyes have never looked at this picture before. I'm seeing it for the first time as you guys are, but there's other things on the thing that I can't show you. But anyway, that's kind of what this tower looks like as you approach it. So then I
Awesome.
will tell you what the situation is. Okay. You come to a cold mountain lake enclosed by misty woods and rocky bluffs. Thick fog creeps across the dark, still waters. The trail ends at a grass-covered causeway that stretches 100 yards across the lake to a flat, marshy island with a stone tower on it. The tower is old and decrepit, with collapsing scaffolds clinging to one side. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll finish it and then I'll show you another picture. To one side where a large gash has split the wall. Gash. Time-worn griffin statues, their wings and flanks covered with moss, perch atop a buttress that supports the walls. Parked near the base of the tower within sight of the entrance is a barrel-topped wagon spattered with mud.
Rob said gash.
I said gash. It's 80 feet tall, and I think I can show you more of that picture just a second.
That's a big gash.
Oh no, what the fuck is that? That's not
Yeah,
what I want.
it definitely is a big ash tower.
Big
I can
ash,
hear some
big
kind of
gash.
flapping sound in the background.
Yes,
you
you
got a bat
can.
in your room, Rob.
No, it's because I think the description had the word wing in it, so you hear
It
you hear
does.
wings.
Oh.
Let's
Can you
see.
hear wings?
Yeah, all of a sudden I can't find that friggin' the picture I just showed you. Damn it. How did I get that time?
You mean the tower that you shared with us?
Van Richten's tower.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, because I can show you a little more of it. So there's the scaffolding on the side of it. And I think we can do without the wing noise for now. Fucking shut that off.
Poor tower has a wound.
All right, so you
There's
guys
a hole.
approach the tower.
It's not a wound, it's a gash.
It's a gash. And I'm just reading here.
Phallic symbols of Strahd. It's a tower and a gash.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do?
Knock on the door. First, I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay,
Well
so
done.
let's see here. I just totally... That is not how you do that. Oh, yeah, I guess it is how you do that.
Totally, man, totally.
Totally.
Totally, man, totally.
All right, the wagon's gonna be. Oh fuck! All right, Eraser, here comes your trap. The wagon's gonna be trapped. Okay, so oh yeah, I did share the map. Okay, so you guys have the map. Damn it. So you're gonna check for traps on the doors. Okay, you can go ahead and roll for investigation. This is what the door looks like.
Ooh. Do I recognize the symbol, or can I roll Arcana check if I recognize it?
The tower door is made of iron with no visible handles or hinges. In the middle of the door is a large embossed symbol, a connected series of lines with 8 stick figures set around it. Carved into the lintel above the door is the word Kazan.
And there's graffiti on the door too. Nice.
The card reading did say to let the name and servant guide you.
Okay, in that case, I will put up both of my hands. Then
Okay, hold on a second. You did check for traps, right? You
Yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
Okay, so stand by. It might not be trap, but I do have to read. I have to read what the hell
Sure.
this happens with this door.
I mean, I try to check without touching.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I got you. It doesn't say what the fucking DC is. A creature that touches the door without disabling it. Yeah, but it doesn't say what the DC to disable the trap is. God damn it. Okay, guys, stand by. It seems there's missing information here, so just give me a minute here. Show the players the door symbol.
Okay.
Yeah, a creature that touches the door without first disabling the trap. Yeah, how do you disable the trap? Any creature outside the tower. Okay.
It's a very pretty door. It can't be anything wrong with it.
Got a picture of a cat on it, drawn by a child.
Good fucking God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did mention.
Oh,
the
here we
graffiti.
go. Okay, wow, this is fucking crazy. Okay, so
Oh.
do. You guys need to. Do you need me to share the picture of the door again? Because it's not. You
No,
don't.
I still have it.
So you don't detect a trap, but you do detect that you need to do something to. There's no handles or any way to open the door, so you have to figure out
Yeah.
how to open it.
And then I will probably raise both my arms in the air.
Okay.
Then let my left arm down and keep the right up. Then spread my arms to both to the sides. Then lower both my arms. Then raise both my arms again. Then let my right arm down and keep the left raised.
Okay.
Spread to the side again, and then down both arms. And then I say, Kazan, did I win something?
Yeah, you won.
Stand by. Okay, so you basically just imitated all the stick figures in the order that they go from the line from the beginning to the end.
I just hope it was from the beginning to the end and not the other way around. But yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, you do that. And the door swings open.
Yay.
See, guys, I can even open doors without touching.
Good shit, kitty.
Yeah.
I look inside without.
Okay,
Before
you
I
can
go
look
in.
inside. And there is a curtain there.
Hello? Is anyone home? Can we come in?
There's no answer to that.
I gingerly entered the door. And by the way, did you not want to lock the tokens or did you just forget?
I just forgot. Because I'm doing something else here. Hold on, stand by.
Okay. Ooh.
Very big map.
Very big wagon.
Under layers of mud, this wagon sports a fresh coat of purple paint. Its wheels have fancy gold trim. A brass lantern hangs from each corner, and red drapes over a tombstone-shaped window on each side. A steel padlock secures the back door, hanging from which is a cheap wooden sign that reads, "Keep Out."
It's because I always have a look at it.
So-
it's you, was it?
Ah, crap. Whoops, hold on. Everybody got huge. Just a second.
That's
Why
what she
did
said.
that? Yeah,
The
that's right.
Viagra kicked in.
I guess you unlock the token scale instead
I
of
did.
locking
I
the
totally
tokens.
did. Okay, so wherever you guys were. Okay, so what's going on now? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that that wagon wasn't just a decoration. There's actually like, it's just a wagon there. But I didn't want you to go in without knowing that there was a description about it.
Okay. And I gingerly take a step in.
Okay.
And you still didn't lock the tokens, by the way. Just the scale.
Yeah, I tried to lock the tokens and it blew up in my face.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you
I-
go in.
I step in front of the curtain and I just try to slightly peel it over and peek in behind.
Okay, left or right?
Left to right, so from the left side.
Okay, so you can see there's broken, there's strewn debris, and this curtain is partially torn, but it does cover the room, and that's
Since
about
no
what you can.
one's Since no one slapped me in the face immediately, I open it completely.
Okay, and Ebas, are you going in through the door to the room?
I'm just charging in like a dick. Yeah.
Okay, so open the whole thing up here. The flagstone floor is strewn with debris, and a few old crates stand near the wall, the east wall. A torn curtain to the south, which is the one that you guys just opened, partially obscures the tower vestibule. A 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor contains 4 pulleys attached to a taut iron chains that stretch up through a similarly sized hole and the rotted wooden ceiling. Standing next to the chains are 4 tall clay statues. And everybody can roll initiative. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to just barge in.
You knew they were in there.
No, but I assumed because every time we barge in somewhere, we get attacked.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so you guys go in there and you see that these golems kind of shift and move a little bit. They don't attack you, but their hands are on the pulley. You know, each golem has one of the pulleys that's on the edge of the elevator thing, and they're kind of just standing there. And they're not animated, but when Ebas comes into the room, they kind of shift and come to life, but they don't do anything.
They're the lift operators.
There's no good word to. These are huge, man.
Going to be them 4 little things that are on the corners there.
Well, those are the chains. So there's 4 chains or pulley system that goes up into the ceiling, and that little platform is a 5-foot platform that obviously is like an elevator that goes up and down, but it's operated by these pulleys and chains, and these golems have their hands wrapped around the chains.
Wow, first time when I played elevator music and there was an elevator nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Shundri, did you not give yourself inspiration, or did you use it already?
Oh, I did give it to myself, but I haven't used it.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
I
you should.
clicked it by mistake.
Okay. All right, so what do you guys do?
I gingerly step in and say, "Hi guys, are we fine coming in?"
And they don't speak.
I'm going to step onto the elevator. We'll hover above it.
Okay, you can do that.
Rob, just a note. I don't know if this was intentional or not. When I hover over them, I can see a wall of text about them.
That's the that's the
yeah, that's because I marked them neutral. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see that, I guess. But I didn't want you. I marked them neutral only because I didn't want you guys to just start attacking them, thinking that they were bad, you know.
And
But
I only hovered over them so I could see what they were called. Not.
right.
I mean, I guess that's still meta knowledge, but
Yeah, but that's cool. All right, so I put them back to red. That's fine. So yeah, so you're hovering over the platform and nothing happens.
and I say, "Up, please."
Okay, and one of the golems puts one of its hands out and shrugs its shoulder, like you know. And Moon, you get the
You need money?
no, you get the distinct impression that it's basically shrugging its shoulders like, up, be more specific.
First floor.
And the platform starts to rise. I'm gonna assume you said I'm gonna just change things, and I'm going to assume that you didn't say first floor, but that you said second floor is what I'm gonna assume you said or meant.
Oh well, in the U.S., Yeah, in the US, second
Yeah.
floor is what first floor here. So yeah.
Yeah. So because if you look on the map, it says first floor is where you are.
Ah, okay.
So it starts to go up, and then as Ebas is hovering, it bumps into Ebas and starts carrying him up to
I
the
wave
second
at
floor.
Ibas.
So
What's on the second floor?
you go up to the second floor, and it stops. And everyone else just has to pretend that Ebas is the only one that can see this.
Jury, please disregard that map.
So dust and cobwebs fill this otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which is badly rotted and partially collapsed.
Luckily, I'm hovering.
Okay, you're still hovering. Okay. So, and the rest of you, well, I guess just Moon and me, I guess Thorin now can see that's what just happened.
Does the lift go any further up, or is that's it?
There's yeah, you can surmise that there's 4 levels to this tower.
You know what? Fourth floor up, please.
Okay, and Ebas begins to
I'm
feel.
I'm gonna go up to this 3rd floor, and then I'm gonna get ready to get out.
Okay. So let's see.
Is the where the lift isn't? Is there is there a tunnel, or is it just a vacant gap that I could just fly down?
Well, I mean, the map is. I mean, you can see the map. There's just a hole in the floor. But as you get up to the 3rd level, time and the elements have all but destroyed this chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and slimy black mildew on the walls. The wooden floor is completely rotted and has begun to fall away in places. And so, since you get the feeling that this elevator might not be that, and it's clanking and cluttering as it moves up. But since you're hovering above it, it doesn't. It just does what it does.
I'm
Only
cheating the game, yeah.
as you get to the 3rd floor, though, it continues to go. It's bumping your feet because it wants to go all the way to the 4th floor. So do you get off as you said you were?
I'll carry on hovering up here.
Okay. And again, no metagaming. Only Ebas knows what he's seeing here. You guys are like, what the fuck? Where'd he go?
Moon knows. He said 4th floor.
Well, no, but you guys can't. They can't see the map, is what my point is. I wish there was only a way to share the exposed map with you, but there's not. Okay, so you get up to the 4th floor and the elevator stops, and what you see is unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of a recent habitation, and although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creatures' comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with matching chair, bright tapestries, and large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through arrow slits, as well as the dark-caked windows and broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys around which hang iron chains that support the tower's elevator platform that you've obviously just been riding. So yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna just pull on the rope and see how sturdy it is.
Well, you mean one of the chains for the elevator?
Yeah.
Okay, stand by.
Let's see if we can go up there, you mean?
You don't know what I'm doing, Chandra. You're just downstairs on the lower floor like a servant. Suits you, sir. Oh.
Ouch.
Okay, so well, was there? Did I say there was a rope? Are you pulling on something else, or did you mean
The
chain?
chains that
Oh.
that are attached to the ceiling. I want to make sure they're sturdily solid. And that
Okay,
this
so
lot can be able to get on the lift.
you pull on it, and it seems sturdy enough. I mean, yeah, it seems sturdy.
Give it a good tug, and it seems sturdy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Giving a good tug, are you?
give it a good tug.
So I'll just can I fly underneath it, or is it in the way, blocking the way down?
So it's now flush with the floor,
So I can't go down.
so you'd have to, yeah, it would have to go down for you to,
I'll
get
say I'll say first floor.
Okay, nothing happens.
I'll shout down first floor.
Okay, it starts moving.
Ah,
Meanwhile, I check, was there anything underneath the platform? So is there a gap or something that leads to something underneath, or was it just a small thing in the floor so it's solid and can't go through?
Yeah, when the elevator platform goes up, the floor is just solid. There's nothing there.
Okay.
So he comes back down.
I'll tell him what's
So
up there.
you okay?
Floors and
So
that
you
big
guys can
gash.
have knowledge of the whole tower, what he saw.
Have knowledge of the gash.
Hey, so how's the view from upstairs?
There's a room up there that looks like someone's been living in it recently. So not sure if this lift is going to be able to take the whole party at once, but we could maybe go up two at a
Second
time.
floor, vampires, succubi, and
I can
gas.
hover, so that'll stop it from collapsing with my weight.
The elevator, come up.
Well, yeah, that could work. And then I walk outside and check the scaffolding to see if it's rickety or can it hold someone.
The scaffolding appears to be okay. I mean, you could probably climb on it, but it only goes up, whatever, 20 feet or something, doesn't it? It doesn't go the whole length of the tower. I can't remember.
If I remember the picture, it went to the gash. Gash.
Stop saying gash.
You started it.
I did.
We're going to
didn't
look
I?
at the gash and have a good look at it.
All right, let's look.
From the side, it lead up to the third floor.
Oh yeah, you're right. So yeah. You can climb on that and get up there. That seems like you could do that. I'm looking at the map now. Yeah, you're right. It goes up to the third floor. All right, so yeah, you could climb up there. It seems pretty sturdy. It didn't fall when you were on it or anything. So you're going to go up to the third floor? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to get around to the back and go to the third floor?
Up to the how far I can, yes.
It's going around the back to get to the gash.
All right.
Gash.
So I'll put Moons up on the. I'll put you where you're appropriate on the scaffolding right there.
Ooh, nice statues.
So the it creaks while you're on it. Rotting wood beams supporting the scaffolding, which groans and creaks with the slightest breeze. A series of ladders and platforms lead to the hole in the northwest wall, but it doesn't break, but it you can tell, like,
Is
oh
everything
shit.
all right, Rob?
Yeah, what? You guys couldn't hear me?
No, we heard you. It, and that's it.
Oh, Jesus, I've been talking for like 2 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh,
So Moon is up there, and you can tell that the scaffolding isn't really that sturdy, but it holds you, so you're fine. You're up by the 3rd floor. You guys can't hear me, right?
now yes, we
Yes,
can.
we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So Shundri, I'm not going to move you because Ezekiel moved there first before you moved, and then now you're going to move into a square. So you can redo your move, and I'll move you. What do you guys want to do then?
I look in and I gingerly try to check if the floor is too rickety or if that could hold me inside the tower.
Roll perception check. You do not think that will hold you, and if you don't think so, no.
Are the walls here climbable so I could like climb on the wall, or would that be not possible either?
Let me. Yeah, you could climb. Uh-huh.
Okay.
You get the feeling as you were going up that probably the most sturdy thing in the place that you've experienced so far is the elevator. You think the tower itself is very fragile. For some reason, the roof looks really sturdy and the elevator doesn't fall from the ceiling, but the rest of the tower and the floors and the scaffolding and the walls all look pretty rickety to you.
Oh, awesome. Anyone up there?
There's no answer.
Me, Bob.
That's me, Bob.
Anyone down there, guys?
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I have nothing to say about that comment.
About Bob.
Thorn wants to get in this elevator and say 4th floor.
I'll just fly up, so I'm not hindering anyone when they
Okay.
go up, so my weight isn't going to be on it.
Yep, so Ebas can fly up, and Thorn gets on the elevator and says 4th floor, and it starts to go up. And Thorn gets to the
Goes all
2nd
the way
floor,
up.
and goes all the way up. I'm assuming you're not going to stop until it goes up, so Ebas will get up there and step out of the way, and Thorn, you get up there, and you're at the top, and it stops, and you're on the platform.
Thorn wants to gingerly step onto this to make sure it can support his weight.
Okay, and the top floor seems to support your weight just fine.
All right, good.
I shout down 3rd floor.
Okay, and the elevator comes to here.
I try to jump on the elevator.
All right, athletics check.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, snap. You land perfectly square. As a matter of fact, you did a flip in the air and landed there.
Crap, no one saw it.
And you landed with cat-like agility, as if you were a fly with your
Or
20.
a cat.
And so you're there.
And then shout down 4th floor.
All right.
Please.
So when you shout down 4th floor, the elevator rises up to the 4th floor.
AFK a minute.
And when he says
Nice.
AFK, the tower falls over. I'm just kidding.
Maybe let's
You
not
wasted.
bring the chairman up here.
By the way,
Is
the
it okay? Can I
the
come up?
the chairman, I love it.
I try to hide the chair under the bed.
Okay, you can try to hide the chair under the bed. I still haven't forgot about the trap. It's still in the combat tracker.
Yeah, but if we get the chair chopped up, we'll have some wood.
Yeah, but
I'm down here, so you can't hear me.
and you
Right, plus
can't feel the
it's
chair.
not cold. It's not like it's cold where you are, because basically Barovia is cold. It's like a winter-esque type of place, but it's not freezing cold like it was up on the mountain where the pass was, where you're taking
but
exhaustion every 5 seconds.
Chandra was thinking ahead that we will get that place again or similar place again.
We
Yeah.
could take some with us, but
I mean,
So
we could
this-
buy some firewood, but yeah. I
So
try to look around and
this next to
check
Ebas is
okay.
the armor. It's armor, the statue armor, statued armor. What am I trying to say? It's a suit of armor.
Cool. I try to check around the desk and drawers.
Okay. I would, you check around the desks and drawers and don't find anything. I would ask the players to consult your card reading.
Yeah, I was gonna turn to one of these golems and ask them, where's Kazan?
You get the feeling that the golems can fully understand you, but they cannot speak.
I was kind of hoping that they'd point up or down. Huh, okay.
oh, they understand them.
Well, when they look at me with kind of a blank stare, I don't have much intelligence, but I'll say, lead me to Kazan.
They don't, nothing really happens.
Shit.
I look at the armor. Can I make an Arcana check or something to check whether if it's magical?
Sure. Stand by.
Okay.
Bulla, 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 bulla.
This card reading says, "Let the wizard's name and servant guide you to which you seek." That's got to be a big clue.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the animated armor because they're about to figure it out. So let's go to...
And the wizard's name is
NPCs.
Kazan, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what we think because that's what was on the door.
The servants are guiding us to the 4th floor.
Only because we told them.
Okay, so maybe we should ask them where to go.
Maybe
Where
we
is
should ask them
Kazan?
to
We saw
Ezekiel already
Kazan
did that.
floor.
Ezekiel did that when you went away.
And what did he say?
The golems don't speak.
Okay, what did Ezekiel say to the golem?
He said, "Lead me to Kazan."
Thorn says, "Kazan,
Okay,
lead
and
me
when
to what I
when
seek."
Kazan, when you say the word Kazan,
Nothing happens.
that armor animates and bows.
Oh, bows, does it? Lead me to what I seek.
The armor turns around and starts taking bricks out of the wall and he pulls out an item.
Oh,
And he presents it to you.
Hey.
I'll take that.
Awesome, nice.
Okay, so I gave that to Thorin. This is the holy symbol that has 10 charges, and it has the following properties. Hold vampires. As an action, you can expend one. Here, I'll just share it with everybody. I think can I do that? Crap. Close for
Ooh, this is
all.
going
What
to
are
come
they?
in handy.
Okay, so it can one charge to present to the holy symbol to make a flare with holy power. Vampires and vampire spawn within 30 feet must make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target's paralyzed for 1 minute, and it can repeat the saving throw.
Wow.
It can turn undead. It can cast sunlight, and so yeah, pretty awesome.
You got a really nice shiny thing there. And I turn to the armor and say, and thank you. And is Cassandra all right?
Let's see. The animated armor cannot speak, but it when you ask it that question, it tilts its head like, I don't know.
I see. Well, thanks. And
Does the head tilt got an American accent?
Yes, it does. It has an
I knew it.
American accent.
right. So we can take this. Shall we then go and yeah.
Have we done with this tower then, have we? We searched the room thoroughly. Chest. There's a
Yep.
chest in here, isn't there?
That the only thing you found was there was nothing else to be found here except for the item that you
Can
got.
I
And
recommend we nick some of this firewood.
you can nick some.
Right.
I'm gonna nick, a snuff.
So can Torin and I fit on the elevator together? Would it be too rickety for us, or can we go together?
Probably. I mean, you could go together, but you know by now. I mean, based on your experience in the tower, you know it would probably be better to go one by one.
Okay. Would you like to go first, or Torin?
Sure, I'll go first.
I mean, we can probably leave now and look for that marsh.
We'll get back. Thorn gets back on the elevator and says first floor.
Okay, so yep, and we can hand wave it if you guys go. Say you're gonna go one at a time, you guys can all get down and out of the tower
Yeah.
safely. And but as Thorin goes on and shouts first floor, the animated armor tries to follow him. And as soon as Thorin starts going down, the animated armor goes and steps on the thing and falls on top of Thorin, and they all go crashing to the ground.
Snap.
So,
oh dear.
Right.
both
Can
the
I try
animated
to
armor.
hold the? Sorry, as the animated armor steps down, can I try to grab him and try to hold him back or say something that, wait, stop?
You can make an acrobatics check. Okay.
Try not to let him drag me off. I just try to hold him back.
Okay,
Damn.
let's
Nice.
see. I will say that you are successful in doing that. So you hold him. So Thorn continues down, and you successfully grab the animated armor, so he does not fall. And Thorn makes it all the way down. The animated armor does not resist you, but is definitely, you can tell it wants to go down. It wanted to follow Thorin.
If you want, wait for the elevator, and I shout down, fourth floor.
Okay, and the elevator starts coming back up, and the animated armor assumes a, like a relaxed stance.
Based
And
on,
so,
I
based on
assume,
that, you guys will all be, the animated armor will go down. You guys will all be able to get out of the tower, no problem. So
okay.
this animated armor is basically following Thorin around, and
All right, you got
it
a
has
friend.
So
it has
he's our mate now.
it has responded to you guys what you've told it to do. It has responded to your commands.
That's the servant.
Can we get the clay golems to be our allies too?
They don't appear to be interested in that.
Fair enough.
Didn't we have something to make clay golems or something follow us?
Did we?
Oh,
I don't remember anything
oh
of the
no,
sort.
that's for a shield guardian, the control amulet in the party sheet.
That's nice armor, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty, red.
Okay, so let's see here.
Oh, sorry, wrong click.
Okay, so you guys are all down there, back out in front of the tower, and what would you like to do?
I look at the armor and say that, can you answer questions like, if it's a yes, you raise your hand. If it's a no, you point your hands down.
He raises his hand.
Cool. Do you know where the Master of the Marsh could be?
He points down.
Right. Well, it was worth a try.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the.
Do you know where any marsh is nearby?
He points down.
Okay. So when you're with us, you will, if we are attacked, you will help us fight the enemy?
He raises his hand.
Yay!
Cool. Can I call you Red?
He folds his arms.
Okay. So guys, and I look at the wagon. That's interesting. Shall we look?
Yes.
It does. Don't touch.
Yeah.
Cautiously.
Okay, since it has keep out, I will look for traps.
Okay.
I'll ask the armor to open it.
Roll a investigation check. You think it is trapped.
Ooh, I will try to disarm the trap.
Okay. Let's see. So, position yourself where you're gonna be. Let me find out what the hell. Okay.
And I also say, guys, this looks trapped.
And go ahead and make your thieves' tools check. Oh my god, you disabled the fucking shit out of that trap.
Was it a natural 20 or just high?
It was just high.
Okay.
Okay, so you find inside the wagon A wooden trunk covered with claw marks that holds a battle axe, flail, morning star, light crossbow, and 10 silvered crossbows. A narrow wardrobe containing 3 sets of fine clothes, 2 sets of traveler's clothes, several pairs of shoes, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs. A climber's kit, funny. A disguise kit, a healer's kit, and a poisoner's kit. A lyre with the golden strings. A sculpted wooden cage holding a chicken and a silver ewer with 5 chicken eggs in it. A tiny wooden box containing a deck of tarot cards wrapped in silk. A set of copper pots and pans. 3 sets of monocles. A shovel. A wooden chest containing a gold holy symbol of the Morning Lord. 3 vials of holy water. 3 vials of perfume. 2 vials of antitoxin. A 50-foot coil of hempen rope. A tinder box. Steel mirror and sharpened wooden stake and spyglass. 2 spell scrolls. Mirror image and remove curse. A map of Barovia showing all the locations marked on this adventure's map.
Wow!
Yay!
A charred page from Van Richten's journal, and I will show you that page.
Can we just steal the wagon?
Holy shit, man.
I will definitely put the monocles away, and I say that we might need to take the wagon with us.
It's got
I found
climbing
some
in it as
stuff.
well.
How are we going to pull it?
Well, we have armor.
We want the jackpot.
Loot!
So if you don't mind, I will take some items down because I definitely take some of them and then share the rest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Monocles, I thought it's monocles.
It's manacles. Yeah, I said monocles, but I meant manacles.
Oh, that's
If
completely different.
someone wants to take a shot at reading this out loud, I don't want to do it, but I will if I have to. Yeah, I don't see
Okay.
anybody stepping up. All right, I'll do it. God damn it! I fucking hate. I wish they would just have a version. Oh, you know what? Hold on
For
a
more
second. No. Wait a minute. Somebody last time when I did this last week, they told me there was a sound file on the internet that had it in it. I'm just gonna see if I can Google that real quick.
No.
They made a
Okay.
sound file, didn't they? One of your viewers made
Yeah.
a sound file.
So I'm gonna see if there's. I'm gonna see if I find it.
Well, we could have our break now when we have a look.
Yeah, we can take a 5 or 10 minute break. How much guys you want? 5 or 7?
10?
10.
7.
7. Okay, come back at 2:10.
Okay.
Or well, 10 after I should say for you guys.
Yeah.
10 after.
Jackpot.
All right, so we're gonna go on a 6-minute
And-
break.
Rob, since you mentioned what the scrolls are, would you mind identifying them?
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so okay, so I found what I
And
can read.
the rest, I do recommend the remove curse for our favorite cleric to take, because he will be the best to use. I mean, probably I could use as well, but he's usually better at surviving.
All right, so I better take advantage of this break time myself. Oh yeah, that's what I want to know. How do you mute these things? Can you even mute them? Am I talking? Am I talking? Testing on the stream. Testing on the stream. Testing my muted voice. Testing on the stream. Testing on the stream. Testing my muted voice. That does not work. How about now? Is what I'm saying coming through on the stream now? Let's test it. Let's find out if this mute button works. Well, fuck. Testing, testing, testing.
Can people hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, it went silent for a while. I was thinking that I might have got disconnected.
Oh, we still have less than a minute left on the break. That's why it's silent.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, everybody should be back, but I see a couple people aren't. So we'll wait. I didn't find an audio file. I mean, I didn't even look that hard, but I did find it written in like print, like text, so I can just read it real easy to you guys. So I'll do that.
And Torin, I think you should take the scroll of remove curse, because
Okay.
apart from you, I'm the only one who would probably be able to use it, I think.
Okay.
At the very least, I think he could best use it. I actually agree with that.
Oh, paladins can as well, but
Like
Yeah.
I said, best use.
yeah, you're the one who falls down the least amount, so
So Eraser, I'm going to save that trap. Oh, is Eraser not? He's gone. I think Eraser left. Yeah, what's up, Gwydion? But I'm going to spring that trap on them at the beginning of the next combat. So I'll just leave it in the combat tracker. Oh crap! I got to go get it now. I erased it. All right, who's not here?
Chandri, I think.
Jimmy.
Well then,
Put your-
speak of
put your hands up if you're not here.
the armor puts his hands up.
Because he's not back on his stream.
I'll change it to.
I dragged that into my party sheet, but it's not there. Or I dragged it from the party sheet to my character sheet, and that scroll of remove curse isn't there.
It's probably dragged over as like an unidentified scroll or something.
I identified it.
Yeah, it was identified, but I don't see it in my.
Which one was it?
Scroll remove curse. Am I supposed to have that holy symbol of Raven too? That's not in.
Yeah. Well, I gave it. I shared it with you on the screen. Did you not drag it into your inventory?
Only thing I seen was a picture.
Oh no, but I shared the item with you. You must have closed it. Okay, so I'll share it again. Hold on. So do you see that?
Yeah, I see it now.
Now, can you drag that into your inventory?
Okay, I got it.
Okay. All right, so is everybody here? Check the
Yes.
thing if you're here. There we go. Okay. So
Before
I
we
will.
continue.
Uh-huh.
Just sorry, quickly, for Ibas and Chandri and other UK players, thanks to Benjamin Franklin, the next 2 weeks we will for us it will be 1 hour earlier, because the US goes to daylight savings time this weekend and we only go 2 weeks later.
Thanks to Benjamin Frank.
Well,
Oh,
he
shit.
invented this thing, so
It was for farmers. It's a fucking antiquated bullshit thing that's no longer necessary, but yet they still
Yep.
continue to do it.
Yeah, they should have got rid of it years ago. It's fucking
George
bollocks.
Bush tried to make it. He changed all the times, but he didn't. He should have just got rid of it. But whatever, Obama and Trump, they haven't got rid of it yet either. So fucking whatever. All right, so I'm gonna read this. I'll read this journal page because I have an easy print of it here that's easy to read. So let me find that again. It starts for more than okay. So it says for more than 3 decades now, I have undertaken to investigate and expose creatures of darkness to the purifying light of truth and knowledge. Hero I am named in some cities, sage and master hunter I am called in others. Let's refrain from doing all that stuff while I'm reading, please. That I have survived countless supernatural assaults is seen as I as a marvel among the peers. My name is spoken with fear and loathing among my foes. In truth, this virtuous calling began as an obsessive effort to destroy a vampire that murdered my child, and it has become for me a tedious and bleak career. Even as my life hunting monsters began, I felt the weight of time on my weary shoulders. Today I am a man who has simply lived too long. Like a regretful lich, I find myself inexorably bound to an existence I sought out of madness and seemingly endure must now endure for all eternity. Of course I shall die, but whether I shall ever rest in my grave haunts my idle thoughts and torments me in my dreams. I expect that those who think of me as a hero will change their minds, and they know the whole truth about my life as a hunter of the unnatural. Nevertheless, I must reveal here and now that I have been in indirect yet certain cause that I have been the indirect yet certain cause of many deaths, and the loss of many good friends. Mistake me not, I do not merely feel sorry for myself, rather I come to grips with the devastating realization I now see that I am the object of a baleful Vistani curse. More tragically, the nature of this hex is such that I have not borne the brunt of it yet. Instead, far worse, those who surround me have fallen victim to it. I have related this tragic story of how my only child, Erasmus, was taken by the Vistani and sold to a vampire. I explained how Erasmus was made a minion of the Night Stalker, and how it was my miserable part to free him from that fate at the point of a stake. What I have neglected to illuminate before is how I tracked Erasmus's kidnappers across the land, or how I extracted Erasmus's whereabouts from them. Oh my god, this goes on fucking forever. Okay, just a second. In fact, the Vistani took Erasmus with my own unwitting permission. They had brought an extremely ill member of their tribe to me one evening and insisted that I treat him, but I was unable to save the young man's life. In fear for their retribution, I begged the Vistani to take anything of mine if they would only withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew nothing. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized what had occurred, they had already an hour gone. Incensed beyond reason, I strapped the body of a dead young man to my horse and doggedly followed the Vistani's caravan through the woods, naively allowing the sun to set before me without seeking shelter for the night. Shortly after the darkness fell, I was beset by undead that would have me slain, had not their master, a lich, intervened and spared my life. For reasons that I do not completely understand, he somehow detected me and, with his powerful magic, took control of a pack of zombies that wandered in the forest. He spoke to me through the mouths of the undead. He spoke to me through the mouths of the dead things and placed a magic ward against undead on me. Then animated the dead Vistana and Blade. Wait, man, my eyes, you guys, my eyes. He animated the dead Vistana and bade it tell me where I could find his people. Unfortunately, I say in hindsight, the plan worked. I found the child stealers, and my unwelcome entourage included a growing horde of voracious undead that could not touch me, thanks to the Lich's ward. When I found the caravan, I threatened to set the zombies on the Vistani unless they returned my dear boy. They replied that he had been sold to the vampire Baron Metis. Something inside me snapped, and I released the zombies, and the entire tribe was eaten alive. That's fucking cool. Yet the story has not ended. Before she died, the leader cursed me, saying, "Live you always among monsters, and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." Even now, so many years later, I can hear the words with painful clarity. A short time later, I found my dear Erasmus made into a vampire. He begged me to end his curse, which I did with a heavy heart. The darkness had torn him from my loving arms forever, and I foolishly believed that the curse had exacted its deadly toll. I wept until an insatiable desire for vengeance filled the bottomless rift in my heart. That was pretty heavy at the end there.
Right.
Right?
Oh,
So that's what you found. Holy shit.
You read that again, Rob. I missed a bit.
That poor that poor guy. I mean, he just wasn't powerful enough to save one person. Because of it, he lost everything.
That's it.
Fucking Vistani,
Vistani, man. So, and you guys have met the Vistani. They were friendly to you.
right? Glad I took that wand. Fuck them.
So now, what do you guys want to do? Oh, wait. Oh, I got to show you the map, huh?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Wow. Really, they made friends in this lake.
So you guys conquered the tower. You found the amulet thing. You got a friend. You didn't blow yourselves up in the wagon. What do you guys want to do now?
Does the map show something as marsh?
Let's see.
I mean, that looks like that.
I will find out.
Okay.
On the card reading, it says something about someone who lives amongst the vines. The vine vineyard, wasn't there?
What is Adam? What is the thing that, like, what says to go to the marsh or whatever? What is that from? Is that from the
So-
card reading?
Card reading Enchanter. I see a kneeling woman, a rose of great beauty plucked too soon. The master of the marsh knows of whom I speak.
The Master of the Marsh. Okay.
Oh, so we're sort of doing it in order, I didn't realise.
Nice marsh sound.
The Master of the Marsh. Yeah, to be honest with you, there's nothing marked as marsh. So the Master of the Marsh, I mean, you must, I don't know what to tell you. That's a clue, but I can't help you with it. What I can do is shut out that March mod, because once that frog croaks about 3 times, that's about enough of that. So let's take a look at the card here, at the cards.
Master of Marsh must be a frog.
Or a witch.
Which one though?
It sounded like a frog.
The Master of the Marsh knows whom. Okay, so hold on. Where's the card reading DM? Hmm. The Master of the Marsh. Areas of Berez. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so I do know where to tell you that is, but I don't know how the characters would know it's a marsh. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, I mean, you do have the map, but there's nothing marked on as a marsh. But everybody roll an insight check. No, not insight. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Roll history checks. I should have just done a DM group history check. It would have been easier.
You could have done it, but we like rolling the dice, Rob. And some people don't know
Yeah,
about rolling in the
I can't
tower.
wait to see. I can't wait to see what the last one is, so I can tell you all these numbers. Who didn't roll? Ebis, Ezekiel, Shundry, Moon. Where's Thorin?
What are we rolling?
History check.
Was that supposed to be in the tower?
All checks are supposed to be in the tower. All saving throws and checks should be in the
Oh,
tower.
okay. Fine.
Unless we're doing something like going. Okay, so Thorin got something decent. The rest of you got 5 or below. It was just a horrid experience. So Thorin thinks that he knows that there may be a marshy type area where I'm pointing to on the map with a red arrow, which might be hard to pick out unless you saw it happen. I should probably change my color here. Oh no, because it'll change everything. Oh no, never mind. I did not point on the map. I pointed on the DM's map. Duh. Okay, so there we go. You guys can't see that one. So you think that at the bottom of that hill? Yeah, exactly. You think that's like a marshy area? That road leads down to like a marshy type of area. Exactly.
Shall we
So
go
that
for
would
it?
be
We
that
need to
would
go to the
be
south.
yeah. If you guys want to go toward that, you can.
I think so, don't you? Let's go.
All right. So which direction? You're gonna come out a hex to here, and then you want me to go left or right?
Let's go left.
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6.
Yeah, I
And
would
you,
have said that the shorter road, but yeah.
Well, when I was thinking is left when we was coming out, that would have been left to go to the right, I guess.
You meant left to us.
oh
but
yeah,
Rob
left.
took it as left on the map. Yeah.
I'm always gonna orient toward what the map is rather than where the character.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that's just
yeah, that's
Noted
so you
for
you
future.
you guys are trying to go here though, where the box is, right? You're trying to go
yes.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an hour. Moon, I need a D20 in the chat, please.
You're not taking that little road with a log at the end of it, or whatever that is, lump of poop on the end of the hill. What is that?
We haven't gone there yet. But
Why
that
are we
is
avoiding it?
because
guess that's the
you're
winery.
you're not avoiding it. You're just not going there now. You're trying to get to this other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shundry, I need a D20 in the chat. All right. Was that a D20?
Doesn't look like a D20 to me. It looks
That's
like a
D12.
D12.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, you're fine.
That's a D12
That's
and all,
a
isn't it?
D12. Why don't you roll? So Shundry, first thing you do, just on the open desktop, where your mouse is not on anything, right click and choose the dice arrangement button and click on it. And that's going to neatly order your dice from highest to lowest, and then grab the furthest left one, the D20, and throw that in the chat. Oh, snap.
Thank you.
Don't bother me further.
That noise law. And an encounter's happening. Never mind. I
Yep,
will stay
that's
right
right.
here.
Daytime random encounters in Barovia. Mm-hmm. Every 30 minutes? Oh, man, I've been doing it every hour. Jesus. You guys have been lucky.
User has gone AFK.
No, I said I was going to stay here.
User is not AFK, so he's pretending to be.
Essentially.
User has deceived us.
Sorry,
Users
guys.
pooped his own
All right.
pants.
User has pooped his pants. All right, let's go for a map.
User
Let's
error.
go for a
Replace user
Zovia
and
map.
press any key.
Let's get a Zovia map here.
Ow.
Let's get out
That
some
cut
kind of
deep, kitty.
roadside, daytime, no wagon. Yep, let's do this.
Sorry, I didn't want to scratch you.
One D6 dire wolves. Oh, snap. This is going to be fucked up, you guys.
There's an aeroplane.
No, it's a bird.
How did the word aeroplane get started is what I want to know.
Aerodynamic, probably.
Oh, there you go.
We-
That's probably the answer right there.
We probably Americanized it to be airplane.
Snarling wolf the size of a grizzly bear steps out of the fog. That's fucking awesome.
Oh shit, dire
But in
wolf.
your case, it's not A, it's 4.
Fuck.
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta scale the map. Forgot about that. Why am I humming the president's theme? I don't know why that's happening. Alright. So I'm going to put you guys on the map. Boom. You guys can put yourself along the road on the lower left corner. And
Ooh, pretty map.
Nice.
so you guys can put yourself inside the red box. And everybody can roll initiative. That's pretty unbelievable. Okay, you guys are walking along the road, and this pack of wolves jumps out. And Ebes, you have a chance to act before these wolves.
I'll cast a fireball at them.
Okay, do you have that power?
No, I don't. I'll just, I thought maybe if I said it, I'd have it. If I tried hard enough, I could summon a mighty fireball and just fry them before anything.
If only you played
what
in my
can I do?
Thursday game.
I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
They're wolves, and they're obviously not going to be friendly and say hi. How are you? What a laugh.
That was a miss.
Ha.
Holy wall of text, or if you played
Okay,
in
so
your
do I
Sunday
just pass
game.
me go then, do I?
Zovia maps. Moon.
So since the last long rest I haven't recasted, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor right now. The effect is already there because we didn't remove. I just marked the spell slot off
Okay, sounds good.
as an action. And then, are these bushes or trees large enough so I can attempt to hide?
Fucking rogues. Yeah.
In that case, I will try to hide as a bonus action.
Okay.
Here. By the way, you didn't log the tokens.
Okay, thank you. You can go ahead and roll your stealth. Oh my god. You can't get better than a 30, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think that wolf's gonna see you. Alright, Is that it for Moon?
Yeah, sorry.
Thorn, what do you want Red to do?
I point at Direwolf 10 and say attack.
Okay. And he starts marching towards a 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh, snap. He can get there. And he does 2 attacks. His first one is a hit. His second one is a hit. And Thorn, it is your turn.
By the way, Rob, I just realized that red has an interesting effect saying the time is 11 a.m.
Yes, he does.
Thorn casts Sacred Flame at Direwolf 10.
That is on there for a reason. All right.
Okay.
He succeeds. Boo, Sacred Flame Wolf. Boo. Shundry. She's going to enact her power. Do it. Enact your
Chandri's
right.
gonna just move a little bit forward.
Okay. She's going to enact her right. Does she remember she's a blood hunter? Or a witch hunter? Or whatever the hell it is?
And she's gonna attack with her bow.
Okay. She's not going to do it. She always forgets she has it. It's fucking amazing. And let's see if it's a hit. Which one did you attack?
Oh, the top one, sorry. 10.
Which one? 10? Okay. That's a hit. So target number 10 and roll your damage. Player's been playing. They can't remember to target. What the fuck? All right, you do 7 damage to that.
Yeah, I shall pass. If I can find it.
None shall pass. Oh yeah, okay, you can pass. Ezekiel.
So Ezekiel's gonna get kind of pissed off, and he's going to, as a bonus action, what?
I'm just laughing at you. I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm just laughing. It's funny.
He's gonna use a bonus action. Oh shit! Actually, he's gonna move first because people are nearby. Okay,
All
that's
right.
about as far as he can move. He's gonna use a bonus action to use one of his Eldritch invocations, Cloak of Balzabul, which is essentially
He made
there's a
that up.
trap there that I shouldn't see.
God damn it! That's the second time that's fucking happened. Okay, no trap. There's no trap. Go ahead.
But
I put a
basic-
fucking trap. God damn it! Why does that keep happening to me? That's the second time I've tried to trap you guys, and now I can't do it.
Maybe our
So you
passive
guys,
perception is high enough.
you guys all know there's a trap in your future somewhere. By the way,
Oh,
that
God.
Yeah.
if you the trap on that wagon that you didn't, that would have fucking blown up and like killed all of you. It was insane. And that's not. It
Shit.
wasn't. It was a part of the module. This one's not. But anyway, go ahead, Richard. Go ahead with your made up power that you just made up out of your head. Go ahead.
So a cloak of pestilence surrounds me essentially, and
What the fuck
I
is he
have
even
advantage
talking
on intimidation checks, disadvantage on all other charisma checks, and anybody within 5 feet of me takes my charisma modifier of poison damage. And that's just until I deactivate it, and it's broken in the way that I can use it as many times as I want, because it doesn't say anything about long or short rest, and it's not a spell.
Can you tell me the name of that?
It's Cloak of Balzabul. It's Unearthed Arcana Eldritch Invocation for the Fiend Pact.
Did you buy an
Okay.
upgrade for this game?
And then as my action,
Okay,
when you're
hold on. Yeah, I need to read this because I don't understand what you just said, so I need to read it. Can you tell me on your character sheet what to click on to find that?
one of my
Eldritch
actions-
Invocations. There we go. Okay, and this is called some kind of
Cloak of Balzabul, or
Jesus
whatever.
Christ, look at all this shit.
Right?
Okay, as a bonus action, you can conjure a swarm of buzzing flies around you. The swarm. Okay. In addition, your creature starts its turn within 5 feet of you. Takes poison damage equal to your charisma. You can dismiss the swarm. Okay. All right, great. So, and you've obviously built that effect out, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just read one more thing. If you study the frame with me, at second level, you gain Eldritch Invocation. By the way, mumbling while I read doesn't help me. I don't know why I do it. I think it's to just let you guys know I'm doing it and then to stand by.
Just
Yes,
to annoy
otherwise
us,
you'd
isn't
just
it,
be
Robbie? You're
quiet.
just trying to annoy us with your.
Do you actually put the microphone in your mouth, or how are you doing that?
It's in your ear.
It's in my ear.
Puts it in their ear.
In your head, they are fighting.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Ezekiel. You may continue.
And then, as an action, I'm going to raise my open palm, snap my fingers, and a mace will appear in it.
Okay, and do you want to put a circle around you or something so that we know that's there?
Sure.
All right, and then what?
And that's my full turn, is doing that, pulling out the cloak and the mace on my full turn.
Okay. All right, sounds good. So this direwolf is going to try to attack the animated armor. Dun, 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 dun. No. This direwolf is going to try to attack the animated armor. Dun, 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 dun. No. This direwolf, is it when it starts its turn or when it enters? I forgot.
Starts its turn.
Okay, so he's going to come up there and he's going to try to bite Ezekiel. Dun, 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 dun. No. Maybe I don't need to do the horn
I like
sound.
the effects. I like it.
This direwolf, I almost guarantee a hit. There we go.
He's cheating with the dice now.
Okay, that happens. That is the end of the round. We will shuffle up the initiative. And Moon, you are next to act, my friend. Moon the kitty, everybody. The top-hatted kitty. Hidden in the trees.
I have one question. So
Yes.
if I attack a creature that can't see me, I have advantage because that's the surprise attack. And if I move forward, would I still get the advantage?
Well, the answer is if it can see you, then no.
And if I just move 5 feet in this bush where I was
Oh,
hiding?
then that's enough. Yep, you can do that.
Okay, so I do that, and from there I will
Just
try to
roll a
arrow it.
stealth check. Just roll real quick. Just roll a stealth check, just because I want to check something. In other words, don't fuck
Sure.
up too bad. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
And I'm gonna crossbow it.
Crossbow it. Do it. That is.
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll with advantage.
You can roll it again.
I just asked.
Okay, so you hit.
And it's gonna be a sneak attack.
Okay. You got what I need.
And
okay, that was a 11. No, that was 21 damage.
And I moved 5 feet, so I'm gonna move there. And as a bonus action, I try to hide again.
Okay, you don't have as much place to hide, but you can make the roll. You can make a stealth roll. Yeah, you hide. Jesus Christ. Plus 10. That's such a ridiculous. All right, anything else?
That's
okay, Evas. Oh, sorry. Evas. Zombie, he says he's just a friend. Baby, you You got what I need. Yeah, that's my
I'm gonna
friend's
go
ringtone.
there.
All right. Gonna go there. You're gonna
and
go
I'm
there,
gonna
are you?
smash it with my flail.
Smash it with my flail, I am. These guys' accents are so awesome. I love these guys. All right. Oh yeah, that's a crit. Hello. You may... Holy shit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Do I need to press control, or is it gonna do it automatically?
No, it's automatic.
Excellent.
All right. You do 15 damage to the dire wolf.
I'm gonna hit him again.
All right. Yes, you do. And you do 5 more. Dire wolf no likey.
Then I'm gonna pass my round.
All right. Shundry. Still
Okay,
forgetting.
then I'm going to
Enact my blood right? She's going to forget. I'm going to enact my blood right.
I'm going to try and target 14.
Try and do what?
I'm trying to target Direwolf 14.
Oh, target. Okay, I thought you said target. Okay, go ahead. Okay, if you're shooting, 14, yeah, you need to change targets.
Yeah, the cancel thing's gone at the top again.
There you
You
go.
can still
You
control
can
click on the target again to
I put the cancel thing there. If you don't see, do you guys see it now or you don't?
Nope.
No.
Okay, you have to unlock the fantasy grounds change it. The DM has to unlock the map and then you guys can see that stuff. So I did that. But if you wanted to, Shundra, you could also target something again and it will untarget it. That's another way to do it. But you currently have 2 targets, so just yeah, so control click, there you go.
Okay, I got you.
Yep, you're all set. Yeah. It's only
Okay, and I'm going to attack it with my crossbow.
Okay. That is a hit.
Do damage.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, you do 5 points of damage.
Cool. Okay, I'm just going to pass my turn.
Ezekiel.
Well, with fucking doing 21 damage last turn, I guess I better bring it.
You got to bring it now.
Hell yeah.
Bring it on.
I'm going to target Dire Wolf 5 with my mace attack.
Okay.
And I'd like to use inspiration for advantage.
You may fire when ready.
Fire one out.
That is a hit.
Fantastic. Now I'm going to pull some more bullshit.
All right.
Oh.
I would expect nothing less.
So the first thing I'm going to do is smite it. The second thing I'm going to do is use my second Eldritch Invocation called Mace of Despater. And you'll want to read this for yourself.
Okay. Let me go and read this.
You've got tons of
Mace.
stuff.
Yeah, he's got. You should see the fucking list he has to choose from too. Mace of Despater. When you create a packed weapon of the mace, it manifests as an iron mace. The second of 9. Oh my god. When you hit with you can expend a spell slot to deal 2d8 force. Okay. And knock it prone. Yeah.
And the game automatically built it in one way, and I'm just going to build it in a different way that's just easier.
Okay. Whatever works best. So you're going to apply smite and that thing.
Yep.
Okay. So does that does smite cost a spell slot? I can't remember.
It does.
So you're going to spend 2 spell slots on this attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. And because I'm spending a warlock spell slot, it's a level 2 smite.
Oh snap!
Snap.
So you're spending a 2 second level spells?
Yep.
Okay. This is gonna do a fuckload of damage. Oh!
Excellent.
Alright, well. that
That
was
one's gone.
that was anticlimactic. He just killed it.
Oh,
I think
Uh,
it's prone.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
let me
prone now
point out-
too.
Sorry, Ezekiel, let me point out. Divine Smite says that you can expend one paladin spell slot, so it has to be a paladin spell slot. For that.
Oh.
Let me look at that.
Which would have killed it anyway. I mean, it would have been
You can
one.
expend. It says you can expend one spell slot, not paladin.
I just looked in the player's handbook and it said paladin, so we can discuss it later then.
Yeah, I would like to know that. Well, you can continue to do it the way you've been doing it, Richard. But after the game, we'll decide about that. And Adam, I'm sure you'll do me the grand favor of not letting me forget to check on that.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, anything else on your death turn? Oh my God, it's
No.
it's a wolf turn. A wolf gets to go now. All right. So this wolf is going to target its last attacker and try to do some bite action.
Gonna roll a 1 and miss.
Be hard to do with advantage. It did miss though. Boo.
oh advantage. Bravo.
It's gonna miss.
Yeah, advantage. So the other wolf is also going to try to bite the red. And rolled a 1 and a 20. So let's see. The target must make a successful DC 15 con save or suffer ongoing 2d4 round until it saves. Saves at the end of the turn. First, it's going to take damage. Also gets knocked prone. Has to do a con save. Whoops, holy crap. I'm doing all this on the wrong. No, not. Okay, so where's the. Here he is. Gotta do a con save. He does not save. Alright, and that's that wolf's turn. So this wolf is going to take some kind of damage, right?
Yep.
From Ezekiel's charisma. Richard? Yellow.
Sorry, I was alt tabs looking up what he was talking about. I will apply that to him.
Okay. Okay, so he takes that damage, and then he's going to try to bite you. And he does. And you take that damage. Thorin.
Thorin strides forward and attacks Dart with 14 with his warhammer.
Okay. Brr, 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 brr. And you hit. You have killed it.
You're killing it, man.
You've killed it softly with your hammer.
Killing it.
Red
softly.
takes.
Oh, I love that song.
Red takes 11 damage. 11? What? How's that possible? It's 2d4. The fuck happened there? Plus 7? Oh shit, I did something wrong. No, he did not take that much damage. He only takes 4 damage, so he gets 7 back. I coded it wrong.
Oh,
Damage ongoing 2d4.
Red needs a full heal. He only took 1 point damage the whole game. When he dies, he's going to give me +5 Vorpal Avenger.
Nope.
Damage ongoing 2d4. Oh, 2d4. Yeah, I don't know why it gave him. It said +7. I think the con. It took the con. Yeah, I'm just gonna change that.
Oh yeah, it might have.
I think it added the con bonus or something, which I didn't intend to do. Okay, so he does get his turn though, so he's gonna try to attack this wolf. Bitch ass wolf. First he's gonna stand up, and then he's gonna attack the wolf with his slam attack. He misses. He's gonna do it again. He misses. Boo. All right, that's the end of the round. Go to the top of round 3, and it is going to be this direwolf now. He gets to attack. He crits.
Attacking it, and he's hacking it.
I can't believe those cheers. How rude.
He puts the animated armor back on the ground. But Ebas, you get to go.
And where have I got to stand to get the advantage thing there?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but the rules state you can get advantage if the person is prone. So yeah, you can do it.
Well, these rules are fun anyway. They made the game into too much.
Ooh, it's a lot better than it used to be.
Well, 4th edition's fucking stupid, but it's still got a lot of let's just do some min maxing and all that bollocks. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna bash him on the head.
All right, and you can do
But
so
you
with
don't have to
advantage.
use it.
Which is what my flail is. A mallet.
Croquet mallet.
Bash him away.
I'm gonna bash him on the head.
Yes, you hit. And you do 9 damage.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
And you hit again. And you
And he's dead.
end the direwolf.
And then I'm gonna come and stand. Well, I can go. Where did I go? From there, it's 20. So I've got another 25. So I'll go there.
Okay. Shundry.
I might need to move a little bit.
Okie doke.
I'm just going to move there, and I'm going to attack him with my crossbow.
Okay. You hit with your crossbow.
And I remember to target.
Yay! And you do 3 damage.
3. Okay.
Okay, Ezekiel, you can apply your damage to the direwolf while he
All right.
tries to bite you.
Still not dead.
Ah, shit.
And he knocks you prone. And Moon.
Moon will go to the other side of the direwolf
Okay,
to get advantage by things.
sure.
And I pull out my rapier and I'm gonna use booming blade.
Okay. Boom shakalaka. That's what everybody hears when that happens.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have added that. Let me roll for attack first.
It's because Rom said boom shakalaka. Okay.
Oh, snap. Holy shit. Okay, you can roll your damage.
And it's a sneak attack too.
Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna fucking kill this thing. We don't have to. Oh my god!
Shit.
You guys heard it. It was bloody as hell.
It blew up.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
everywhere.
It's everywhere. So you guys dispatch 4 dire wolves. I will go down and make sure that any wonky effects are not on you. Red is not prone. He does not have ongoing damage. Oh, that's not true. That is not true. Nope. He has to get that effect off of him. So, Moon, anything else you want to do on your turn?
I don't assume I can fix him, so probably not.
And he dies.
Ouch.
Damn.
So now you guys are all out of combat. And Ezekiel's not prone. Okay. So I'll give you XP for that. XP, don't you know? Girls doesn't get any.
I'm gonna snap my fingers to dismiss stuff and then get all touchy-feely on myself.
How dare you? Okay.
You're just touching yourself.
Yep.
So you guys get XP for the dire wolves. That seems super wrong. Hold on. 800 for dire wolves are only 200 apiece. I don't think so. Is that right? I think it's right.
There's another level in there easily, Rob.
Is it what?
4 dire wolves. 4 dire wolves, level 8, isn't it?
Nope. Yep. Oh, they're only challenge rating 1. I didn't realize. Okay, so you guys finish up there, and
Can I take some part of it? If red falls apart, can I just take a piece of a helmet or anything with me that he fought with us?
yeah, you mean like a souvenir? Sure, you can do that.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Yep, you can do that.
Unless someone wants to wear the armor.
I don't think you can wear animated armor. All right, so you guys make it down. By about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you approach the area. And the trail hugs the river for several miles. The dirt and grass soon turn to marsh. Oh, interesting. As the trail dissolves into spongy earth, pockmarked with sands. Pockmarked stands with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are an old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where the light flashes and the dark ring of the standing stones. So let's see here.
Is it too late to pick up my arrows?
Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Go ahead and roll for that.
Oh,
What do
can
I roll?
also roll
Huh? What, Chandri?
What do I roll again?
You roll a D, whatever you shot. How many did you shoot?
Well, I
As
shot
happy as I am to see
3.
your
So-
gracious
so-
faces, I do have a lot of work to do. So, what do you want?
What the fuck is happening?
AFK.
Despite all your giant bosoms,
Oh my
I'd really
God.
like to squeeze your nose.
All right, so how many did you shoot, Chandri?
I shot 3, but last time I didn't pick them up, but I did ask to, and so
Okay,
I
so how
used
many-
all of mine.
How many total did you shoot with this time and the last time?
Okay, let me go back.
There should just be a count on your sheet.
I know, but I've lost the page. Okay, well, all but one. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Somebody hasn't watched my video. Okay, so roll a d9. Do you remember how to do that?
No.
So in the chat /DIE space 1d9.
Oh,
You get one back. You've got 2 arrows.
One back. Oh, fuck.
They all
And-
broke.
I
Okay.
shot one. Do I roll a d6 and
The-
higher?
yeah, high. You get it back. And if
I
they're
see that,
if arrows are arrows and bolts are bolts, you guys can lend each other stuff if you want to do that.
that's what I was about to ask. If I see that Chandra is getting running out of crossbow bolts, I will give her 20.
Oh, thank you.
Yay! Make sure these guys are shooting the same goddamn
Jimmy.
weapon.
Nope, she's not.
I fired her. She's fired. Unless you hire her back.
Don't bother me
she's
further.
fired.
Actually, I give her 30, not 20.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. How do I do that?
I have
What do I
enough.
do?
Don't bother me further.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so let's see what happens when you guys get to this place. Where's the fucking road? I don't know. They're coming in from the north. Okay. So they're coming in from up there. Ah, crap. Not this shit again. Nope. Really? There's no, thing on the thing?
If you're speaking, we can't hear.
No, I'm not. I'm not speaking, so you
Okay.
can hear. I'm preparing. There was no grid on this map. I hate when... I don't know why this shit doesn't work right all the time. Alright, that seems to be working. Okay. Mother... I need to close all this shit I don't need. I need to make this bigger. Oh, Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta have everything just so. It's gotta look nice and be nice. Alright, so now these guys can see. God damn it! I've been DMing for a year and a half on Fantasy Grounds and I still can't fucking work this shit. I complain that my players don't know how to target shit. Alright, so you guys are approaching from the north, coming into the marsh. And the shaded area that's immediately closest to you is just the cabins and whatnot. But the reason I shaded them is they're top down. You know, they show you what's inside with the, so you wouldn't be able to see that till you go in or whatever. So, but you can see the rest of this. And so what would you guys like to do?
Sneak around and look around if there's any tracks or anything.
Proceed forward down this trail, I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah, move down a bit.
Really? Combat map? What? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I know what I need to do here. Hold on a second. Okay, so keep in mind that your tokens, That's why there was no grid on this map. It's gridded out, but each of those tokens is 100 feet. So this map is not to scale as a combat map normally would be. So just keep that in mind. If you look down at the bottom, you know what? I think I don't even know why I bothered to do this. Fuck it.
Fuck what?
Well, I was trying to, I didn't want you guys to see anything that you shouldn't see, but I think I was looking at it like it was scaled at 5 feet, but these squares are 100 feet. So let me even just, no wonder there was no grid on it. Your tokens are going to probably blow up, but no, I guess they didn't. So each square on the grid, and that's not a combat grid, that's just a visual grid that's actually part of the drawing. Each one of those squares is 100 feet. So just keep that in mind. This is a giant, big area.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys get closer to explore, whichever way you go, there's, I'll tell you what you see.
Yeah. Before we go any further, I'd like to lay hands on myself again. It's
I don't know why it's.
I'm going to have a quick wank before we go in.
exactly.
I'm gonna have a quick wank before I go in. All right, yeah, you can do that. Ezekiel can lay hands.
Just to get my spirits up,
Just to
You have
cheer
alcohol?
yourself up a bit.
I'm just trying to get my spirits up. I'm just, that's better. Oh, I'm feeling good now. Let's go in there.
I forgot I
don't
moved
have
the
to do
thing.
actions.
I can move the combat or the chat
I
window
was
over
having a
because
think. I'm role playing. I'm getting into character.
I see now. Thorin asked, "How long are we playing?" Did you after 13 weeks? You don't remember how long we played? That's fun.
Oh, by the way,
He's
Rob,
not
I looked
well.
That's
up
true.
meanwhile. It has been errata, and the book was incorrect. He can use any spell slot for the divine smite.
and I
Oh.
linked the source for you in the PM.
Okay, and then but it used to be they had a mistake, is what you're telling me. Then they corrected it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
there
okay.
was an errata, and I checked that I should probably manually mark all the errata into my printed book. So
Oh my God, no, I can't. I have a panic attack if I make any marks in my books, because then in 10 years I can't sell them on eBay in pristine condition. I don't know. I just have a thing about it. You do what you want. Okay, so Ezekiel's gonna be
I
like,
don't
"What's
write
over
in my
here?"
books either.
Yeah, I can't. I have a heart attack if I do it. So
I
whoops.
don't like people writing on books. They ruin them.
So as you approach a cluster of ruined cottages, this is for Ezekiel, who moved kind of over there, separated by low stone walls, you see a short stretch of a dirt road that has remained intact.
All chasing Ezekiel.
Everybody, boom, boom, boom. So those are, yep. So that's what you see there. And if you wander through there it's everything's all kind of just broken, and there's broken furniture and stuff. There's no chairs to be hacked up. They're all broken already.
do I hear any noises that could indicate that someone's nearby moving?
Roll perception. You don't hear any noises now, but you do notice that these walls right here are 3 feet tall. So you can even see over them. They're only 3 feet tall.
So there doesn't seem to be anything of any interest or import here.
Nope, not in that immediate area. No, not right there. Purdy. That's about it.
Huh.
Oh,
It's
what?
purdy.
Purdy. You got a purdy mouth, boy. Deliverance. Oh,
What
Rich.
is that thing?
That thing. Someone has built a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what looks like what used to be an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust from the mire like the
Thrust.
legs of a gigantic spider.
Thrust up into the gash.
Yeah, an open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats an upside-down, hollowed-out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorway are 2 iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments on the eaves. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as you approach. And I can give you actually a better image of this.
Huh.
Fireball the ravens.
Do, do,
We get
do.
lunch cooked there for dinner for ages.
I don't have Fireball yet. But wait, no, I like ravens.
Ah. They're nice. They're tasty when you fry them up.
No, they're awesome and beautiful, wonderful creatures to respect and enjoy and let be free.
Ravens are cool.
They might be in real life, but not in D&D. They're horrible eye peckers. Okay.
They're eye peckers.
I mean, it's true.
Omen. They're like Omen. Like the Omen movie. Hello, I'm a nanny. Poke my eyes out.
Yeah, and if I look at you, I always think about birds.
Sweet. Oh, they're ravens.
The
not
movie.
really
Birds.
Aarakocra. Not birds.
Was that the like older movie that like everybody kept
Yeah.
on getting
Hitchcock.
attacked? Yeah.
Stupid fucking movie. Yeah, but you know, people.
I had
you know,
nightmares
kids
about that
disappeared
movie
from
when I
the
was a
map.
kind of
kid.
things.
You didn't disappear from the map. You're on
Did
the map.
layers?
We got
Oh.
moved to a new map. Baba Yaga's
Oh.
bouncing.
Baby lasagna's creeping hunt.
Creeping what? Did you say?
Lasagnas?
Baby lasagna's creeping hunt.
It
You
sounded like
picked
the
up
other word that
partner.
we just see.
You can just say it, Joe. He thought you said the C word. See, I couldn't even
Rob,
say it.
I said
Cunt.
the word. I said baby lasagna's creeping cunt.
Oh.
Yes, go ahead.
He's so naughty.
No, sorry, I misread it, and I think I misread it into something that should have been there.
Okay, so let me tell you what happens now with this. As a matter of fact, let me just get this all set to go here. Fucking enough with the wings. I love the sound. They're so cool, but if they just repeat, it just makes me crazy. Oh shit! What happened? My whole screen. I don't know what's happening. No. Okay. Oh god damn it! All right, so stand by, guys.
Okay, this should have been a whisper, but that's fine.
Creepy skull thing in front of us, though.
What should have been a whisper? The thing I posted? What are you talking? Or the thing you posted?
No, but
Display
yeah.
knowledge
Oh, okay.
maybe misread it, but Moon doesn't know, so I won't make again.
Okay. Inside. Okay, so the giant skull is upside down. It floats next to the hut. And what the hell?
Float?
Well, I don't know. I'm just something. I must have skipped something here. Okay, stand by, guys. Let's see where those end up on the map. That's what I want to know. That's exactly what I want to know. Then we'll see. Okay, so you guys see these swarms of ravens, but they are inside. Didn't it say they were in cages or something? What did I
Yeah.
say? Yeah, so they're and it's not a raven, it's a swarm of ravens. So there's little tiny.
It's a score of ravens trapped in each one.
Right, so they're there and they're like squawking and beeping and going crazy.
Can I use my wand of magic detection Specifically on this skull, but honestly on the whole hut if I can.
Is your wand working after you just laid hands on yourself?
Huh?
Is your wand working after you just laid hands on yourself?
Are you kidding me? Of course, I don't have erectile dysfunction. My wand can go, I mean, for hours.
Oh man, I just broke. Okay. Yes, you can use your. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Yes, you can use your wand. And you. What is that? 30 feet, right, Richard?
Yeah.
You do detect magic, in and about this tree stump. In like pretty much all over it.
Does it have a school of magic? If it does, then I can see it. Like I can see a faint aura around it. If it has a school of magic, then I know what the school is.
Okay, let's find out. You sense evocation and necromancy.
Oh shit.
I mean, cure wounds is necromancy, so
No, cure wounds is evocation. But that's also player knowledge. But well, no, I'm a paladin. I would know that.
Why is the last donator
But I'm
not
just gonna
showing?
mention, be careful, guys. I sense something dark and powerful about this place. I guess it's kind of obvious, but somebody or something nearby has some power over undead.
Why is the last donator not showing? I want to see it. Did that get erased somehow?
okay. Do we see anything on the door?
No. Why is that not showing? That's so weird. Nothing on the door.
Hello, is there anyone here?
Yes, there is, and I'm gonna react to that. Just give me a second here. Last donor. Text open. Jiminy Monka. Why? God damn it! It's not showing. Oh, I know why. There we go. That's why. Okay. So when you say that, this thing steps out. I will show you a picture.
It's the baby lasagna.
Or is it the other thing?
It's not that one.
Good afternoon, lady.
Beautiful.
Are you the
Are you the proprietor of this
Button.
establishment?
are you the master of the marsh?
She says, oh wait, stand by.
Putting his
Yeah,
voice
okay,
change
yeah.
on
She
character.
speaks common. She says, I'm the master of the marsh. What seek you?
Well, hi.
Yes, good day, good day.
We are informed to seek a kneeling woman, some rose of great beauty plucked too soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, I know a great many things. I know a great many things. Let me see. A kneeling woman. I don't know about a kneeling woman. I would imagine that that's quite the catch among those who enjoy fellatio.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know about a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight?
Oh, you seek the sword. Perhaps the kneeling lady seeks a sword as well.
Maybe.
He's fucking taking the piss
I
from me.
just
Yeah?
my jokes ran. uh, let's see.
He's gonna go and die for a minute. Back.
She says, so she says, wait a minute, I gotta check one more thing. Oh, holy shit. Okay, she says, she says, it is I who hold the sword. And she does a fucking bad thing to you guys, so you can all roll initiative.
Shit. I was gonna ask her if there was any way we could peacefully convince her
She
to
on her
hand it over.
knees.
Damn, what some shitty initiative rolls.
We were taken by the surprise.
Oh, well, she goes first anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just do her thing. Okay. So,
You scare me, baby lasagna.
you should be scared.
She gets on the knees and opens her mouth, and she's got 28 tongues.
Oh, shit. Okay, so
Oh, this isn't good.
she drops a cloud on you guys. And, you start coughing and gagging. And I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. So she drops this cloud on you guys, and it will affect you however it affects. God damn it, where the hell is
We
it?
got to make saving throws, Rob, because
Yeah.
I've got the
Yeah.
that ability. Anyone within 10 feet of me gets my charisma bonus on top of the saving throw.
Okay, so keep that in mind. I have to find this.
You all get plus
This
3
is
if you're within 10 feet of
it's
me.
a pain in the ass as a DM to use a character. I mean, to use an NPC spell that has a saving throw at the beginning of each character's turn, because you can't do it on the combat tracker. You've got to get the stat block out and do it that way. I mean, that's just a fucking pain in the ass. Here it is. Okay. All right, so I'll just keep that there. Okay, so so she does that, and she yells, "You will all die!" And then, Ebas, I need a Constitution saving throw. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it. Never mind. Don't do it.
Get a plus 3 on it, though.
It's a. So you failed. So you take 19 poison,
Fucker.
but now you can take your turn.
Um,
And
Uh,
these cages of ravens, the cages disappear, and the ravens start. The swarms are out of the cages now.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her with your flail, and then I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna smite her and all, since she's being mean.
Okay. Are you gonna move up there?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a hit.
Right. So now I've got a smiter. Where are you, smitey, smite? Smite. So I just apply it to myself.
Yeah, you apply it to yourself and then roll the damage. And make sure you tick off your
And
spell
I'll
slot.
hit her again.
Okay. You do?
And smite her again.
Okay. Make sure you tick off both your spell slots.
I have, and then I'll blast the rind to whoever's next.
Okay. So the swarm is going to attack you. Oh no, the swarm is going to... actually, the swarm is going to fly into Lasagna's square and attack Ebas. And do... Oh, weird. What's going on with this? Oh, right. Okay. Gonna do this, and then it's gonna back up and end its turn where it is. And Shundri, you are going to take damage. Stand by. You succeeded, so you only take 8 poison. And you
Oh, that's good news.
may now take your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have a go at baby lasagna.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
No, I just have to do concentration saves for I forgot to do it. Okay, so that cloud is gone. And actually, Shundri,
Cool.
you didn't take 8 damage.
Oh. Okay, cool. So, can I attack her with my crossbow now then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
And that's a miss.
Oh, what a pants. Okay, I shall pass.
All right. And this is going to be Moon's turn.
Right. So, are the ravens still in Baba Lizaga's space, or have they flown out?
No, they are where they are.
And when they flew back, did Ibas get a attack of opportunity then?
No, there's something about hold on a second. Well, I guess it doesn't say they. Yeah, I thought it was they didn't provoke, but maybe they do. Yeah, Ebas, you can take a swing at Swarm 6.
Excellent.
Did you say eggs?
Excellent.
Excellent. They've got a target as
Yeah, that's fine.
well. I hit 'em both.
Yeah, so just target the swarm only, and then do your damage. Okay, so you do that, and you feel that your damage, although opportunistic, was not fully effective. Yeah, hey August, it is a new theme. I redid the I redid
Never
my
is it?
my I redid my page so that it looks better. At least to me, it does.
Right. In that case, I'm gonna just step forward. Yeah, there.
Okay. Stand by.
Oh,
Should have known.
so we shouldn't have seen that.
Well, since I stepped on it, we should see it probably.
Okay.
Yep.
Yikes.
You just triggered a deadly trap. But you only took 24 piercing, and
Only.
that trap is now gone.
Well, isn't that cute? I'm gonna.
And you have Eraser Text to thank for that, who's by the way not here anymore. He
Oh,
triggered that trap. That's the trap I've shown you guys 3 times already, and just keep.
that's right
So
at the beginning.
and I don't know that that's a giant skull that's like floating there, but I'm gonna say you can go into that space because I put the trap there for somebody to step on, so that's fine.
Okay, and in that case, I'm gonna use Booming Blade to hit Baba Lizaga
Okay.
with my rapier.
Yep. I'm assuming a 20 is gonna hit.
Oh, sorry, I
Yep,
didn't target.
it does. Fuck.
So it's a sneak attack and also Booming Blade.
Okay.
Whoa. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage. Oh, I'm gonna add this effect because if she moves before the end of my next turn, then something else will happen. And I'm gonna move back there.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
All right, Thorin.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna move forward and attack Baba Lysaga, whatever her name is.
Baby
Okay.
lasagna.
Baby lasagna with
Baby
my
lasagna.
warhammer.
Cook it up.
Gonna smash it up a good.
Smash him a lasagna. All right, that is a hit. And you do 9 Warhammer damage.
And as
Warhammer
a
damage.
bonus action, I cast a spiritual weapon.
Oh, snap. Okay. It's a big fucking deal.
Level. God, clerics have so many spells.
Where do you want it?
Just put it like north of the Ravens.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Is that a snake?
It's a snake.
There we go. Do I get attacked with a spiritual weapon as I cast it?
Uh-huh.
Well, then the spiritual weapon's going to attack the ravens.
All right. Oh, snap. Let's see. You can do your damage. Okay. And the effect I'm gonna have to make a note about that. What number was that? That was critical number 12. I am gonna make a note because it asks the ravens to do something that is not possible, so I need to fix that on the table. Number 12. Changed only. Crit. Okay, so instead, I'm going to see if I can adjust this so where it's to your advantage. What it says is your target tries to strike 2 random allies with ranged attacks, but they don't have ranged attacks. So instead, it's just going to try to bite Baba Ganoush twice. I guess that's the best I can do. Baba Ganoush.
Baba Ganesha.
Okay, so the Raven tries to bite. Oh, did get a hit. Okay, so that happens. And Ezekiel, you may proceed.
I'm gonna step here, I guess, and snap my fingers and materialize a great sword in my hand.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. So this swarm of ravens is going to try to bite Ebas. And misses with advantage. Boo. And that is the end of the round. We will shovel it up. See who goes first. Moon.
Awesome. Yeah, let's do the same dance again.
All right, same dance. I think they're
So
going to finish
move
up
it
this
close
encounter and get the sword.
and try to hit her with my booming blade.
Okay. And that is a hit.
Awesome.
Awesome. As a reminder, there are 4 of you who have inspiration still, as we are probably in the last encounter of the game. Oh,
Yep.
snap. You do 17 damage.
Awesome. And I use a bonus action to disengage and run again.
Okay. Yes, Moon steps back. Shundry.
So Chandri is going to.
Enact her
She's going
blood
to use a
right.
blood right attack because I don't
Oh, I've
think
been
there's
waiting
armor
all day
bow.
for you to say that. Nice. All right, go for it. Shundry puts her blood right on, and we take her hit
Going to
points
use
down to
inspiration.
34. Okay, you can use inspiration.
So do I have to click something here at disadvantage or?
Just click advantage if you're gonna before you roll. And you hit. And you do 15 points of damage to Baba Ganoush.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, it is.
About time, really, isn't it?
Right, it says because I used an action, which is adding the blood right, I can do something else. Is that right?
I'm sorry, ask me that again.
I was reading somewhere. Wait, let me just have a quick read.
Reading. That never leads to anything.
Oh, I can't remember. Don't worry now.
Well, I hate to be annoying, but don't you have something? Because I remember you speaking about having something where when you do fire right damage, that you also do extra radiant damage. Like that was a part of your order or something like that.
I've got cleansing right.
Okay, well, you should have got something at 6th level here, too. At 2nd level, you learn to invoke blah blah blah. As a bonus action, you can wound yourself. Until your long rest. Okay, granting you 1+. Okay.
That is it. It says you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. So is that an attack action? Is that adding blood right? Is that an attack action?
Where does it say that?
Under cleansing right, it says extra attacking features.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, yeah. Extra attack is just a feature of 5th level. You get to attack twice. You've always been able to do that.
Oh,
you should have been doing that the whole time.
Oh, shit.
But what you got at 6th level was you gain access to additional primal right at 6th level. So you have primal right of flame now. You can choose another primal right as well. Either so you're doing fire, you can choose cold, lightning, or acid as an additional thing. And we after the game's over, we can. I mean, you're just using fire now, which is fine. But you can add that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you gotta when you level up, you always have to check through your character to make sure you're getting everything. And at 5th level, a level ago, this level and last level, you should have been attacking twice every turn. So yeah, it's up to the play. I mean, as a DM, I probably could have caught that, but I mean, I leave it up to the players to know their characters,
And hate to point it out, but the blood right damage die should have been increased to D6 from level 5 as well.
Oh really?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll fix it on the current thing. Yeah. So Chandra, you got to really go through that and make sure. I mean, you did pick a complicated class. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just learned that.
Okay. So I fixed the damage to 1d6 as opposed to 1d4 fire.
And you got another attack now as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack it again.
But I fixed it on the combat tracker, not on your character sheet, so that still needs to be done later.
Okay.
All right, yeah, so go ahead and make another attack then.
Okay.
And that is a hit. And that does 10 more damage. Boom.
Nice. Okay, now I'll pass.
All right, Swarm of Ravens is going to try to bite Ebas. Can it bite? No, it cannot. Thorin.
Alrighty then. Thorin attacks baby lasagna.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
That's a miss.
And misses. And my spiritual weapon attacks the ravens.
Okay. And that is a hit. And you do 7 damage to the ravens. Ebas.
Baba Yaga's getting it.
Give it to her. Make her taste it.
Oh my god.
Yep, she's getting some food. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. But I got
she
to
does.
Maybe
attack.
she's not.
And I'm going to... Have I used... No, I haven't, have I? I'm going to use my inspiration.
Yeah, you can use it.
And hit her again.
There you go.
Yeah. And I'm just going to roll an 8. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
You do 6 damage.
And
Damage.
Ezekiel. Killer
Ezekiel's gonna run his fingers along his blade and poison it.
Okay.
And he's gonna step up and attack Baba Lysaga.
Running your fingers on your blade. Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Poisoning him.
It's a fucking carry-on movie, isn't it?
Just keeps coming and coming.
You just hit your head on the microphone.
Didn't hit the desk.
Where are you, Jimmy?
Should have seen
I'm
that coming.
here.
You're not.
In your ear.
All right.
Sorry about that. I had something badly coded and I had to fix that.
Badly coded. A likely excuse.
Yeah, whatever. I'll make the attack now.
Okay. And that is a hit. Excellent.
And damn.
Oh, snap.
The lasagna
Did I get
is
it?
ready for eating.
Yeah. Was this like round 2? Oh, this Baba Lasagna never got a chance to do fucking shit. There's too many of
Fuck you, baby lasagna.
She's gone.
Wow, she made Eba's cough.
Yeah, she only got 1 attack though. That's crazy. Swarm of Ravens 6 is certainly going to try to do something. Probably attack the thing it was attacking before. And miss. Ebas, you're surrounded by ravens. You crit. Let's see. Hold on. Don't do the damage yet. Oh, fuck. Just a second.
Is it a wish? Do I get a wish?
So no, but you get to roll. You get to roll another 4d8.
Jesus.
Why does he do that?
Because the damage, the effect on the critical table was 3 times the critical damage, but not 3 times the modifier.
Yeah, 26 extra.
And that was on number 6. Okay,
6.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
A black hole opens up and swallows it.
Okay, anything else for
Birdie
Ebas?
bird.
Yeah, I'm going to attack Ravens 1. Are they there?
Yeah.
Ah, they are there. Good.
Uh-huh.
That is a hit. And you do partial damage. Shendry.
I used my inspiration, didn't I, last time?
Yeah.
I didn't turn it off. So, I'm attacking those ravens.
Okay.
With my fiery bow.
Do it. First one's a miss.
Was that a miss, did you say?
Yeah, first one's a miss. You can
I'm
look
gonna attack it again.
You guys can see your results in the window, can't you?
Yeah, I looked underneath. I was looking in the wrong
Oh
place.
my god, you need to watch my video. You need to not have stacked windows. That's making you crazy. It's making me crazy.
No, what I think
did
what she
watch your
meant is that the result was above the roll instead of after.
Yes, I looked Chandri attack.
Oh
crossbow
yeah,
effect,
yeah.
and then I
I
looked up, and it
I
says
don't
me.
know. Those results are coming on certain attacks. The result comes first. I don't know why that is. That's a new thing.
Yeah.
Probably. Anyway, go ahead and make your second
So I'm
attack.
attacking again.
Yeah, that's even worse. Well, actually, it wasn't
Sometimes-
worse.
No, fuck it.
Sometimes the result come fast.
Yeah. Okay, so Ezekiel.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come up and flank.
Okay. Blanky birds.
And let's see if I can smite it.
Okay.
Good enough.
You hit it.
Where's Divine Smite? There.
You hit it.
Hit it.
You hit it. And you do a lot of damage to it and do not kill the birds.
Shit. All right.
Partially resistant to your attack. Thorin.
You get 2 attacks, Ezekiel.
No, I'm multi-class.
Ah.
Thorn
What a
move
pity.
to there.
Okay.
And attacks with his warhammer.
All right. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. That's a hit. This could be it. And it is.
Yay.
He's dead, Jim.
So let's get the XP in there. Holy shit.
Good job,
Holy
guys.
shit.
You guys are on your way. All right, and then you go in. Obviously, you're going to go in the thing and inspect it. And so you find more stuff.
Ooh.
Did we find the Sun Sword? She said she knew about it.
Yes, stand by. Oh, okay. So you go in there. I don't know why that. I moved the snake in there. We can get rid of that.
There's a snake in there.
No. It was the spiritual weapon. But I got it was Thorin's spiritual weapon. Okay, so let's see.
I'm having a lie down on this bed.
There's a child in the crib actually.
Yeah.
The bloody looking bathtub, is it?
Yeah, that bathtub is a crib. So let's see. Other than the baby in the crib, you do not see it. You do not see any sword. Here we go. There is a description. The hut is a 15-foot on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a bar-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. Oh yeah, that is a tub. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings except for the crib are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through the cracks beneath the rotting floorboards. So I guess Adam's token was on the crib.
Sorry.
Sorry, stepped on a baby. Sorry, stepped on a baby. Sorry.
You know how cats are supposed to sleep on babies?
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I do now.
Them.
And suffocate them.
That's a superstition.
So actually, when you go there, you go to where the crib is. It is an illusion. It is not real. But it does not dissipate. It's like a hologram, but it just stays there.
Nice. Can I investigate the chest for traps and locks?
Yes. Let's see.
Batman.
Yeah, exactly. Batman. Let's see. The wooden chest. What?
I hate it when he says, what?
Well, because
Yeah.
sometimes this shit doesn't make sense. I mean, I know it does make sense, but when I read it, I'm like, why is it that? I don't like it. Okay, you want to... Because basically what it says is, the description mentions a chest, and then it says, it takes so-and-so and such to find it. Well, why'd you put it in the fucking description then? You know what I mean? Okay, so hold on. Do an investigation check. Check for traps. Okay, you don't find any traps.
Is it locked?
No.
Then I open it.
Okay, it was trapped. You just didn't do a good enough check, and you're gonna take 5d8 thunder.
Cool.
Shit.
Good night, guys.
All the ones.
Sadly, I don't think so.
Yeah, bye guys. Okay.
Everyone keeps
Hold on
dying.
a
It's
second.
just not fair.
My headphones are jacked. Oh wow, man. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. My fucking headphones. I hate this. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is switch to speakers. Now I'm gonna switch back. Can you guys hear me?
Now we
We
can.
can now.
Okay, so yeah, something was jacked with my headphones for a second. Alright, so Moon takes 28 thunder and hits the floor. And when that happens, something else happens. Which is, these hands come out,
Shit.
and we will pick it up here next week.
Oh, grabby.
Grabby.
It's the dodgy hands.
Awesome.
So
It's the thing.
yeah, we'll just freeze frame right here and start here next week, and somehow we'll figure out. Ren will just come up. He'll just wander up outside during this, and we'll figure it out.
Washed on the shore.
Yeah, washes up. Yeah, basically that's what happened. He went to go swimming, and then he just floated down the lake into the marsh, and then like, where the hell have you been?
Don't worry, guys. We can handle this situation.
Oh my God, handling with the hand jokes. I get you.